Where's the button?
I still have them. So happy.
The souls, they are tormenting.
My tormenting souls. Oh yes, my sweet little soul boy.
You're my little tormented soul PogChamp. That didn't work. Damn it, the joke didn't work. Fuck.
You're my sweet little tormented soul.
Am I really Fraja?
Why, yes.
Oh, fuck.
Is there a tweet? I will retweet the tweet.
I have tweeted the tweet.
Awesome.
Tweet. He's like a little bird. He sent a message.
Hello, would you like welcome me? Hello, I'm Twitter Tony. Welcome to my tweet site. I call it Twitter. It is wonderful. Over here we have raging dumpster fire. Over here we have wolves eating each other. Welcome, enjoy, talk your mind, but not too loudly, because you'll be cancelled. And remember, I am always watching. Like he just gets like a millimeter from your face.
Like, wait.
Oh. Hi, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
I haven't streamed in a while because I was really depressed. So thank you for still believing in me and being here. I am being joined by Groov.
Hello, chat.
And I am being joined by Sarah.
Hello.
And we are Perceivin. It's the natural evolution of ghost sniffers. That's another story, Sarah. Anyway.
I really like this new eyeballs thing. It's great.
Yeah. No, Groov. Speak your mind. Speak your mind.
That was the old team.
That was the old team. We were ghost sniffers.
Now we're the perceiving patrol.
I like that.
Training perceiving.
We are of a group of some sort.
We are a gathering.
I apologize for my crunching, but these chips.
A gaggle?
For here.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
But I'm saving my burrito for later.
The air in my stream is always like just low energy that will evolve into high energy. Especially that time when I played Evil Within 2 with Groov and we were doing little goblin noises for all the monsters. I was like, voice that little guy, or just like, I shot him to the head and he went,
How do we feel about the new Silent Hill news?
I think it looks pretty. I think it looks nice. I'm stunned that Konami finally went ahead and went, sure, we're gonna make a game. I'm tired.
Me personally, I've been hurt too many times.
I am skeptical because they've gone to tear and shat over almost all their IPs during the Pachinko phase. But you know what? If this is the closest I'm gonna get to another Silent Hill game, you know what? Bring it the fuck on. I'll give it a try.
I saw one of them is being done by the same studio who made Observation, and I really like that game.
Oh, so are they? Is that same team?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what is that? Annapurna?
Yeah, the Annapurna one, yeah.
I can't hear like the term Annie without going Aniplex. Like that's all I can
Aniplex.
Mr. Snow, thank you.
Are you even watching anime if you don't say that?
I don't think you are. When I watch Chainsaw Man, if the first episode doesn't say Aniplex, I will make a sound like a silverback gorilla and just.
Well, I don't think it's done by Aniplex. I don't think it's done by Aniplex. It's done by Mappa.
Don't you ever say that to me. That's not true.
Like for me, it's like when Funimation goes, "You should be watching," and then you have to say it too.
I remember the sleep mode on my mom's TV. That was the sound was on, but the picture was off, and I went downstairs to go ahead and just grab something to drink because I was studying upstairs. And then the TV in the dead of night went, "You should be watching." And I smashed my glass against the wall, and it's still there. The hand to God, there's still a dent on the wall of the old house where the bottom of the glass just dented.
I don't know how to feel about all this Silent Hill stuff. I've been hurt too many times, and PT really hurt me, you know?
It did. It broke my sweet little heart.
I mean, we're getting another movie, which is going to be really Silent Hill 2, and I'm glad about that, though I always thought they should have just started with that, because that's one of the best stories, I think.
Let me get around to thanking people. Mr. Snow, thank you for subscribing for 37 months, and X-Word, thank you for the 90 bits. Hope you're all doing well, especially you, Rabbit. I am not well, but I am trying to pull myself together.
As I said, Phil was concerned, and he at one point was going to me, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. And it's like, okay, look, I love Futurama, but it's like, fix it, fix it, fix it, stop it!
I wonder if that's what the English healthcare system is. Just a bunch of surgeons around a battered body going, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Be well! There's one guy an inch from an unconscious dude on an iron lung going, pull yourself together, you fucking trollop!
We have to put you back in the workforce. That's kind of literally what Phil explained to me. It's like, well, we think of it this way. It's like, yeah, our healthcare is great, but it's also because the sooner they fix us, the sooner we can go back to work.
Evil Beast of the East, thank you for subscribing 44 months. You deserve this. You are loved. Thank you. And Joe, thank you for the raid. Firing Line. How was Firing Line? Was everybody talking about how much of an absolute daddy I look like in 2022? I hope so. I don't look as good as Joe's character in 2022, but I'm like, you can get it. You can get it, King. Rabbit, how do you like Winston in a sweater? I love sweater Winston. He's a good boy. Mr. Insecure, thank you very much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. To Gashizmo, Creative Corner, Jet Dive, Depixie, Timitor. And Simmer Cheese, thank you for subscribing for 51 months. I will switch past this title screen. There's just so much happening. Alright. And now we got to play my favorite game of Where the Fuck Are We?
I remember we were cattle prodding that guy. And then we were like, oh crap, we waste all our cattle prods, so he went back because you didn't want to waste.
He cannot die. But the game presented him as like, quick, kill it! Just like and I just grab my lightning lance going to battle! The NHS gave me everything I need to be able to do my job again if I get hit by the van. I mean, beyond that, all I had to do is pay for painkillers, which was like 3 quid.
That was so...
Wait a minute, Phil got hit by a van?
He did. From my end. Imagine this from my end, because I had literally woken up and I wasn't even feeling that well myself that day, not to the extent poor Phil did, but I woke up and I was like, oh man, and I didn't see Phil on Discord, and I'm like, oh, I wonder where Phil is, and so I opened Twitter, and the first fucking post at the top of my timeline was a picture of Phil lying in a hospital bed with his thumbs up, in that manner of, I lived, bitch. And I was like, what happened? What the fuck?
And you just checking your phone went, my baby!
I was like, what the hell happened? I was like, okay, he's alive, obviously, but I was like, what happened?
us talking about it with Bromad. Bromad thinks it was funny as hell. Because he was watching
That
this
Phil got
last
hit
week.
by a car?
No, but he would have found that hilarious. If it was one of my old friends, he would have loomed over Phil when he like woke up, and he would have been like, "Hey there, Crashy."
Apparently, his mother came in and just was like, "What happened? What'd you do?"
His arm was hanging off.
I think
Do you have a prosthetic arm?
No, his arm was dislocated.
Oh.
Like a jelly arm?
Oh man.
They had to relocate it to safer pastures because he couldn't be trusted.
I would have done the same thing. Like I would have looked and been like, my arm looks like a jellyfish.
I don't think it's supposed to go that direction.
It's like a deflated, wacky, inflatable tube, man.
Oh no. What? I'm deflated.
What was that thing from Invader Zim? Arms
like noodles!
Oh, that's right. We had the disc, and we used the disc, and that's how we got into the new area.
Yeah, right. And the new area is
the kids area.
Right.
bedroom.
It's over here.
Oh, yeah.
That's
the
right.
bedroom.
Yeah.
We went through the bedroom, and then we found the guy eating the guy on the thing, and then he went
Yeah.
and we were like, no, cattle prod. Ah, we wasted it.
And my, I didn't know we wasted it. It was just really funny because like my brain went to battle.
Well, we had the fancy cattle prod we've been waiting on to use forever, and it seemed like the best time, and then we were lied to.
Did we need to set up the disc again?
Yeah. Where the fuck was the disc?
The basement. That room with the computer. It's Martha, as I recall.
That's
Yes.
right. Martha.
Okay, yeah. So we need the floppy.
We have awake brains tonight.
We do.
Where did we get the
that's
floppy?
what I was going at.
Shit.
That's what I was going at though, because like Bromad thought it was funny as hell because we were all fucking just tired at 6 and like there was another puzzle and all of us were like, we physically cannot.
Thank God, I remember that the
Two
fucking Simon Says puzzle. I was like, oh God, not enough. Oh, thank God, it's just Simon Says.
There was so much shit involved with the back of the coin, and the game was like, just hit the buttons, dumbass.
Phil was literally like, are you kidding me? I was like, don't yell at me. I've been on a plane for 7 hours and now I've been doing this for 8. This is preferable, but goddamn, I'm tired.
Sarah was super tired and solved ciphers I never knew existed. She solved them. And I said nothing because I'm like, I gotta be a good student. At the same time, I'm like, I am too fucking tired to figure out what the fuck lines and a dot is.
I can't. You know, the other thing about that night was that one of the other voice actor guests was literally in the room next to me, and I was trying very hard not to laugh or talk too loud because I didn't want the sound. You know, I didn't want to keep him up, which is why I was not being as boisterous as I normally can be in this room back home. So it's like part of me was expending energy for that, but at certain points I was just like, it's like line puzzle, got it. Remember when I had that brain blast about the line puzzle? I was so good. I was so good.
You Sarah's
you thought
brain
I had
grew
a
another
demon.
wrinkle that day.
You thought I had like
we
a
all-
special puzzle solving demon in my head, but no, that was
We all had like a part to play in like individual puzzles. It was like incredible.
we really were Voltron for brain cells that night. It worked. We did it.
There's something
Hey,
over there. I won't
Hey,
regard it.
Slappy, how you doing? Don't care.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a little fella here. There's a little man.
Like, do you remember where that disc is? Because I'm blanking.
No.
If need be, I guess we can look it up.
Let me
is
pull up the
is
map
it-
because I'm.
Is it in the laundry room?
He's just standing there. Did you just?
Like, what? Ah, shit! Haha, too late.
Damn
Damn it.
You missed
I'm
your
not gonna get
chance.
not gonna get my bonus. I think it was in the laundry room.
So that's through the shower.
It was.
Ah, big C, my big brain moment's already coming through. I'm
Oh, there
here
you
for
go.
you guys. I'm here. I'm here to make this work.
Make a move.
Dude, what are you doing? I love that shotgun so much.
It's so badass.
It's just...
Oh, I missed you, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, that's right, Phil. You almost got truck-cooned. Almost got isekai to another place, truck-coon.
Wait, it might be somewhere.
It could be.
You got isekai, but the word you got isekai to just sucked.
It reminds me. I got to be one of the very few times I've gotten to voice a lead in anime. I did this isekai show called "Didn't I Say to Make My Abilities Average in my new life" or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And they actually make a joke when she's talking about her past life because she remembers everything, and she's talking about how she came to be there. And they literally because she's a fucking nerd. She did get hit by a truck, and she literally was like, "It came for me, the truck that sends you to another dimension." And I was like, "I appreciate this."
There's a way. Nope.
That was a sweet show. I enjoyed it.
I'm remembering how buttons work.
Excellent.
I'm not tired, so I was like, wait a minute, couldn't I just clobber you? Oh, how I will brain think.
Like, you don't have the hitbox capacity to reach me. I remember this. We tried to do the machine, and then we walked away, and the machine's like, "Oh, I'll solve it for you."
Right. And it was. I'm like,
Spit it out.
There.
We have to make it feel good first, though. Like, pretend to solve it. You're like, I'll put some effort on you. Okay, no, it's okay, baby. I'll make you feel good.
There you go, my sweet little prince.
We'll do stuff to make you feel important. Oh, that's right. And now we walk away because it's shy up the stairs.
There we go. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that was the trick.
Wharf. Oh, hi.
Excuse you. Yeah. Nice.
Do a flip!
Do a barrel roll. Yeah. Show us your nice toofish.
Show me your gams.
You got. They're firm. They look like they'd be nice to squeeze.
Firm little gams.
Firmly grasp it.
Give me the thing. That's right.
Right. We got the waffle maker.
Oh, that's that thing then. Where's the disc? I could have sworn we had the disc.
It's in the room over here.
Ah, right.
Common Zero, thank you very much for subscribing for 10 months. Are you here if you've been rough lately? Stay strong. You are loved. Thank you.
Everybody likes to rap it.
Aww.
Me and Phil will take you away to a movie night if you want. Well, it'll be over Discord, but you know what I mean.
It'll still be $12 for a ticket.
I'm just gonna be visiting my mom, and you're just gonna kick in the door of of my mom's house, and you're gonna be like, "I exist," and you're just gonna grab me and be like, and just drag me into the darkness.
Phil will drag you
like
out.
a
And I'll just
fucking
look
like Looney Tunes.
Phil will drag you. Oh yeah, him. Hey,
Yeah,
remember that guy?
Yeah, I remember we were all so tired. He came up and Groov was like, "Yeah, okay."
Oh, do you remember that one room where we just like the morgue where we just watched the guy be dragged through the shelf? And I was like, "Oh, goodbye."
Yeah, later.
I have the vision of Phil's the one who drags you out, and I just look back at your mom and do that thing where you point the two fingers at your eyes and then at her, and I'd be like, "Hello, kitty, bitch."
I'm Howdy Cat.
Konnichiwa Neko. Konnichiwa Neko says hello.
Foxophonus, thank you very much for 32 months. Yo. And Lanny, thank you for the raid. How you doing?
Hey, Lanny!
I haven't streamed for a while because I was really sad on Tuesday and Wednesday. But I'm here, and I'm playing Tormented Souls with Sarah, and also Groov. They're here.
Yo!
They exist. They have thumbs.
I have form.
He does. He exists.
I
I hope
thoughts.
you're doing well.
I have thoughts again about the whole shell bullet situation.
Mm-hmm.
The way you described it, it sounds like so shells are basically just a bunch of little bullets.
Yeah, it's a bunch of solutions in a handy dandy tube.
Ah, I liked that analogy.
Absolutely. There ain't no description like my old howdy yeehaw solutions and explanations. Or whatever the hell I was saying. I'm not sure.
It was a long night.
Oh, it was. I just thought it was funny. Like, the ghost is just so pissed because like the body rises out of the tub and Groove just looks over, just bleary-eyed, going, "Yeah, okay."
Yeah, I have the capacity tonight too because I'm not noise restricted or tired to finally get up to my what I call my seagull laugh.
A fellow rabbit's here to make your day better. Oh, I'm glad.
Yeah. All the buns.
Put it in the ding.
Did you unlock it?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
And it's Martha. I was just like, yeah. I was like, the name's Hubert, and I was like, wait, no.
Hank, Henry,
Huey, Marsha.
It was that thing that Batman and Superman were bitching about, right?
yeah.
Oh.
I don't think you unlocked it.
No, I locked it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Round 2.
All right. Everybody. pretend
All
like
right,
this
type
is-
in that Nathan.
I had to look
I'm
up.
sorry, it's still Martha.
I had to look up and be like, wait, does it change? Please don't say it changes.
Oh God, is it randomized?
No.
I mean, we know the
Okay,
puzzle.
so I'm doing a quest right now in old school RuneScape because I'm doing some of the older quests to just make room for some of the nicer ones.
Yeah.
I did two where I was in Egypt land and I was helping out cats.
Nice.
And then there's another one where the game casually went, yeah, bug people exist. And I was like, what? And they're like, goodbye. And I'm like, there's so many questions. What? Thank you for the quest points. I have questions. Hello?
It's like D20, D&D Beyond knocked and said, hey, we added him the Spelljammers. That's what we're talking about. Bye!
And it just crab walked out of the room, and I was just like, oh, okay, goodbye, I guess. And then I did Mage Arena 1, and there was nobody around the Mage Arena, and it takes place in the wilderness. And the wilderness in RuneScape 3, it's different because they redesigned it for RuneScape 3. So how RuneScape 3 works is the longer you're in the wilderness, the higher your threat is when you go ahead and like gather resources, kill monsters, do. And eventually shit will just happen higher up. Like it will spawn monsters on you. They are tough, and you will scream, and you will run away. Or fire will rain upon you, or shit like that. In RuneScape, in old school RuneScape, the wilderness is frightening because out there, players can kill each other. It is a PvP area, and there are several quests to do in the wilderness that you have to do for a questscape. And Mage Arena 1 was good because no one was there. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna very carefully. I felt like SpongeBob, like my toe on the edge of a wilderness, just my toe shot out of my shoe and it just gently touched over the barrier. I got the ability to cast 3 of the strongest spells in the game, which are Flame of Zamorak, Closet Gothics, and Saradomin Strike, which is like a big lightning bolt.
Oh, that's right. That disc we need for the place in the middle down in the basement, right? With those 3 things.
We need it. That's why we need it back.
That is right. So, I finished that, right? So I finished all that. Hi.
What?
Swing! Ha-ha! Parry! Dodge.
Dodge.
I don't know what you're doing.
Aha!
I never see him do that before. He's like,
Fuck, I can't hit her! Like, ah!
You can't! I'm too Canadian to die!
My blood flows with maple syrup.
It just clogs up any wound you deal.
I was about to ask, wait, you are? And then I was like, oh, wait, right, her voice actor.
Yes, or what?
Like, I thought you lived in Tennessee.
Ohio.
Oh, right, Ohio.
It's right next to Indiana.
It's true. We're neighbors.
I thought I was gonna have to go back this week, but things have changed and now I don't. So it's just like, oh man, I was almost looking forward to be like, hi neighbor, I'm here.
Hello.
Oh well.
Can I show you the most mediocre cuisine Ohio has to offer?
Oh, do you have Fazoli's too?
Yes!
God, I love Fazoli's.
It's a sin.
But they give you breadsticks. I like them.
It's a sin.
It's
The
actually one of the few places I like fettuccine alfredo, even though I know it's not good fettuccine alfredo. But damn it, I want it.
I just remember the review of my friend's review of the Fazoli's that used to be around our area. He was just like, if I ever felt nostalgic for like my high school cafeteria, we can go there.
I am fully under the opinion that sometimes you just want mediocre Italian. There was a place in Burbank we used to go to called Market City Cafe, and they were not good. Not really. Oh, this thing again. There he is!
Right. Oh, it's fun to munch a crunch a
Human pork rinds.
You know, looking at him now.
We're just gonna go this way.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, the Michelin Man is pretty
Anyway.
spooky.
He looks like a failed homunculus of the Michelin Man and Benjamin Franklin.
Oh God. Anyway,
And
but
maybe
yeah,
a little Stay
it's
Puft.
just like sometimes I would look at my friend Xander and I would just be like, "Dude, do you want to get shit Italian?" And he was like, "I do, I really do." And we would go, and the breadsticks were like super long and also like super hard to the point that you could potentially chip a tooth. But I would just be like chowing down on that like Bugs Bunny with a carrot. What the hell?
Well, hi there, sexy.
Oh, is that the guy?
That looks like the guy.
Hi there, sexy.
around.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Aw.
It's like when James Bond comes into the room and the bad guy turns around.
Where was I? Oh yeah, so I have to do Major Arena 2 now, right?
Mhm.
Because I was like, good, I don't have to go back to the wilderness, and Bromad was like, and I'm like, oh, there's a 1, there's a 2. That also takes place in the wilderness. So, this one, you have to hunt down 3 monsters that are associated with each of the 3 main deities in RuneScape. And to do that, he gives you an enchanted, this little enchanted symbol. When you use it, it hurts you, but it tells you how close you are to the monster. All right? Who wants to, in the godless land where people can kill any others, who wants to explore all that while playing hot and cold? And hoping no one kills you. Because if anyone kills you, you gotta do it over again. Does that sound like hell? It is hell. And that's why I went to Egypt. A dude hit me with a stun spell and he just stood where I was, right? And I was just like, oh, what's he doing? Then 9 other Scald people, which are people who are like, they opt into PvP. They all popped in around me. And they beat me like a sack of oranges. And then I died. I was like, you got me. Good job. And they're just like, sit down, rat. And I went squeak. And I fell over dead. And so
Excellent take, my friends.
And so I went to Bromad and I was just like, how do you do this? And he's just like, at like 3 in the morning. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Anyway, this guy, who is in, yeah, this is William Build-A-Bear's diary, that's right. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. I'm gonna be so reckless. I have no more test subjects, and since everybody's relocated to a new hospital, acquiring a new subject is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote.
Hey, that was us. So this guy's pretty freshly dead then.
Oh yeah, the body's still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What the hell's going on here?
Ah, she says that a lot. Well, let's go through his shit.
What's going on?
Let's go through his pockets.
No, Sarah. We don't need to go through his pockets, but take his shoes. Shoes are
Go through
expensive.
his pockets.
Street law: shoes, then pockets.
Okay.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and search the inside of his mouth like a magpie.
Ah, yeah, you're gonna go for the gold fillings?
Yeah.
Woo!
Wait, is that the blender monkey head up top there?
What?
On top of the bookcase?
Oh my God! I think it is the blender monkey.
Oh, I don't know this. What is that? The Blender program, the animation thing? You mean?
Yeah, they just have like an object that
Did
you
they
can
animate
just, like,
this in
make...
Blender?
I don't know, but they probably made that asset in Blender.
Well, hey!
That's funny.
Hey, WD-40. Loosens
Oh,
rusty
we.
parts. Very sticky.
A
Something rusted.
WD-40.
Yeah, we
There
can
was
go-
something rusted, wasn't there?
Yeah, rusty door in the eyeless dimension.
Nice. That port looking door in the ship
That's
with the
right.
big wheel. Yeah,
Some
yeah.
sort of box and shut tight.
Oh no, it ain't. How do you? Ah, damn it. Oh wait, maybe we have to go through the other dimension to get that to be work.
Maybe. But here is.
Ah, that's right. We have it.
I want you to.
I don't want to set the world,
world on fire.
Yeah, that was close enough.
Boats and hose.
That sounds like something we need to know. That sounds like a puzzle. Hang on.
I think I know this Siguro song.
I'm gonna do that thing so we don't have to backtrack where I take out my headphones and record it. Do you want to remember it the hard way, or would you like me to do some video so I can record the audio?
You can do a little video. That'll be fine.
Hang on. Alright. I got it ready.
I can't wait for that to be the new TikTok sound everybody uses.
I don't think we'll need it because it's pretty simple. But...
This is the lion door.
Oh, now we have our exit strategy.
We do.
So, Biggins. Is there another door in that room? Is he? Oh, he's gone. Is he gone?
Wait, were those two-headed skeleton children?
Yeah, it was like little skeleton babies. It was like.
They had two heads.
Yeah, they had 2 heads and no peel.
The music is sad and morose in here.
That's the child diary. We fled the mansion, making low noise as possible. Went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated, was heating, having trouble breathing, and had huge blisters appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men who approached us slowly as the bridge started to impose and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke, my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but she wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us, took us to grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I'm sure I will die here. Why did this happen? I wish you were here, Fraja.
It sounds like your mother had radiation poisoning.
Uranium fever.
We need a dial.
We need a die. Let me finish. A dial. Normal.
Is it his turn?
I guess he's back.
He was on a smoke break.
She's like, oh shit, I got work to do. Fuck.
He just looks at you, sighs, puts it out with a little ghost foot, and marches toward you, and the music starts playing.
No, he's basically. I think you said last time about your friend who dressed up as like Michael Myers or something, and how he had the soda in his hand.
It was Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, and he just like dropped the cigarette, but he still walked forward with the coke in his hand.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's just to remind you.
Remember the fucking name.
Greg!
What?
What?
Ah, shit. Is he following us? Man.
Is he?
Well, maybe we could have gone into that other room then. Maybe he's like just kind of randomly kind of following us, but kind of not. Maybe we could have searched that one room after all.
Seems to maybe be like RNG.
It's my favorite thing. Yeah, we went to the office, we went into there, we went into the bathroom, went into the... Well, we could go back to the bathhouse. Let us go have a sniff.
I have a feeling he's just sort of following us. Being annoying. But he won't always be there.
That's
or
it.
will he?
That's his fault.
I'm gonna give you such a pinch.
Hello, crabs.
He really is like just a not really caring about it haunted house guy. Just like, oh fuck, okay, I'm going.
Let me put down my big gulp.
To this day, I still think our stair guy was how to Because all I saw of him was just arms.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Guess he just
Just
fucks
kinda-
off at random.
Easy
Sure,
does it.
nice. Now we can search the room.
Ugh.
You okay? You're not okay. Your eyeballs are out.
Just, yeah, he looks like one of those distended Furbies.
Is your name Annie? Because are you okay?
What a gruesome experiment.
I don't know. After everything I've seen, that's kind of mediocre in comparison.
Bro, the only gruesome thing is that texture having the time of its life right there.
Oh my god! It's rocking out.
Look at those babies. Oh, that's a fuse baby head.
Oh, that is one baby, two baby,
I made multiples in case I lost
awful
one.
baby. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I played the Halloween quest in RuneScape 3. I know how to deal with this.
I like the reliability of like, oh, he's there. Turn around, walk back in. Okay, we're good.
I've done the broken home quest in RuneScape 3. This is easy.
I just like to imagine it's like baby permanence. Like, damn, I lost her yet again.
I'm glad he's consistent. That's nice. It's very, very polite of him.
All right. Speaking of, we got main hall. The archives going to here. Where was? Right, it was over here. Okay.
Headed for the rusted door.
Yeah, we're gonna head for the rest of the door because you got some WD-40.
Yeah. I just noticed like the very subtle bounce of her with her light.
Boing, 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 boing.
It's very conservative.
Sarah, you can't say words like conservative nowadays. Come on, don't make it political.
Man.
Like, you know, you gotta go ahead and be like, you know, the recipe says you gotta apply that butter liberally, and they're like, damn it! And they just smash the bowl on the table and walk off.
What now? Whoa.
Oh yeah,
Hi.
Thrashy. I remember Thrashy.
Well, wanna use.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Good to meet you. Good to see you. How's the family?
Die, please. Oh my god, the mix-up.
Combo.
Hit him with the old wombo combo.
Ah, sorry, I did it wrong. Combo.
Oh.
There we go.
Damn, you like fucked his shit up.
Did you see that tweet I made of Clea for 2 handguns? That's just me playing horror games.
Yeah.
That do da 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 da. She doesn't just have a fucking shotgun. She has a ratchet shotgun.
Ah, I love pipe shotgun with a fucking stapler thing attached to the top.
That is
So
a
rad.
stapler foregrip.
God, I love this MacGyver shit they come up with in this game.
I didn't know she had it in her. I'm impressed. Nothing happens.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
what?
god, do I gotta take the cap off? I'm gonna be so pissed if I do.
Oh my god, come on, what? What do you want to do?
Stop squeaks, drives out moisture, cleans, protects, loosens Russian parts, free sticky mechanisms.
Oh, it's
Do we need-
Wii 40.
Do we
not
need
my
something
heart.
in our do we need something in our inventory to get the cap off? Like combine it, perhaps?
Yeah,
Hit it with a
combine it.
hammer.
Yeah. Cannot be combined. Not
How
in my garage it can't.
How about that knife?
Bromad the Nomad, thank you very, Bromad the Nomad, thank you very much for the raid. Rabbit the game maybe do math, head empty. That's a
No.
scalpel.
Or maybe not combine, maybe just use it.
Nothing
Maybe
happens.
What? Shut up!
Damn it, game! Man, I was gonna be so mad if we just like, why? Hammer, knife, something.
Nothing happened.
Crowbar it? The gears, maybe? Ah! Yay!
Winner!
That logic.
Successful! Wonderful!
That was the most dainty hammer ever. Like, eh.
Use a smaller can of WD-40 to open the WD-40 container.
Great.
Oh yeah, hold on. Benjamin Franklin's in here, hold on.
I invented lightning.
No, you didn't!
He discovered electricity. No, he didn't. He was just the only scholar who harnessed it and didn't die.
Wait, why'd you leave?
Oh yeah, that was a normal sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's just
As normal as whatever that could be relative of. Yeah. Just darn it. Is that a second one in here?
Maybe. Yeah. Ah, Arnold, I missed you.
Yeah. Come on, do it now.
Come on, kill me, do it.
What?
Oh, babies!
My God.
Oh, what the hell?
Evil.
That's what happens when you don't do the polymerization spell right.
Oh, the eyes.
Oh my God.
It almost seems they are grasping for the hang dolls.
The hanged.
Oh, they want the dollies. Oh, cut them down.
Oh, I would, but it didn't put me in a window where I could.
Oh no.
Oh, hold on. I'll give it my very no.
Sorry,
Have fun,
baby.
Bromad. The skeleton
Bye,
of Siamese
Bromie.
twins joined at the head.
We still have a bunch of baby skeletons. Do we need to go get those?
An old incubator. Seems like it has been used in a long time. Do I have to collect the baby skeleton? I don't think I do.
I don't think they were collectible.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, another door.
Unless we can get to that room now from this area?
What? Oh God.
Fuck this.
Yeah.
Oh, you got his ass.
Yeah, no,
Fuck
don't
it.
just dream.
Fucking World of Warcraft kobold looking ass.
It was just Voldo.
It's just, it's just me, you boy Voldo.
It's me, your boy.
Oh, pay no mind to the faces.
Oh, there's another mirror. Nice.
Fun mirror.
We have 2 exits from this hell realm.
Oh, it's like a Minecraft nether portal.
Wait, cause that's now you can get into that room from this mirror because you've unlocked it.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
So maybe we can.
Oh, there's a safe station.
There is.
Oh, nice. What a lovely new room.
Me of a savior of babynomics.
She got
Nice,
a
I
monologue.
Let's get that monologue, baby.
Yo, let's do it!
Talk about the guy who died.
No, please, talk about him in great detail.
Come on.
Oh my
come
God,
on.
he turned around and then I saw him.
Oh.
It's
Alright,
okay, we did
fine.
our own monologue.
I don't have enough to. Wait,
Oh.
let me see if I can channel this. That man was sitting on his desk, dead.
I was quite sorry
God, that was
about
really
that.
good.
I don't know
I think
what
you
you're
knocked it out the
about,
park.
about that. No, it's not a boot, it's a bout.
Oh, yeah. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. This is a painting called Gabriel.
So hard.
This painting is called Gabriel Steps on Satan's Balls. I mean, look at that foot. Like, look at that foot right there. Like,
AKA Satan's totally into it.
yeah, he is. He's like, joke's on you. I'm into that shit. And then just Michael
Please,
just
no, anything but that.
Oh no. Maybe you go ahead and pinch my little head, maybe? William, they have taken the girls. Father put a set in my drink. Look, I realized for so why not. I tricked him into believing I was sleeping soundly, and then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room where I could use the light from under the door. Roger, thank you very much for subbing for 44 months. Subbing time. Thank you.
Oh.
Satan discovers CBT. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with the other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wilderberger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollock sect, and together we'll bring our savior back to the world and to my father.
Castor and Pollux? Mm.
Ooh.
They were twins, weren't they?
I think they were. After that, I walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Oh, I heard you.
Hello. Hey, I heard. Hello, hello. You're there.
Come on.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, it's the throw up.
Wow. I don't recall that noise being that pronounced.
Yeah, I don't think you were getting the full effect.
Do a flip.
This is no.
Whoop! Whoop!
Wait, where you going, buddy?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, you dick. It's like, wait. I gotta get my range going. Okay.
That was the first time that they were allowed to do that.
It's the
Like
last.
in a while.
That's the
They got
last
new
time they
tricks.
were allowed to do that.
It's like it's like a D&D moment where it's like I can't activate this move without disadvantage that close. I gotta move back. Hang on. Oh, what's this?
Ooh, clock
clock.
timing puzzle.
Oh, a date from one of our entries, maybe?
Okay, so
No, I'm using my birthday. If they're smart, they'll make it my exact birthday. Shit! All right, nope.
What date were the girls born? Wasn't there a really specific thing where he said like the date and time of the girl's birth?
Yep. It was all
No,
the
what
way
was that?
back over.
That was in his Williams diary, right?
It's not that one.
Oh wait, that had a specific time. If we want to look at it real quick, there was a very specific time listed on that.
We'll look
yeah,
back
it's
at that.
11:34.
11:34.
Like, what else did that say? Let's look at that. Actually, check it out.
Okay.
Hospital patient. Yeah, there's a specific date.
There's
too.
the baby.
Okay, 6/6/1916. But it doesn't do a time.
Newspaper article twins. Maria Morissette.
I'd say go back to the one with the specific time on it. Let's see if that has a date or something. Since patient.
Oh.
The patient passed away 11:34. Able to move. Okay.
Oh
that
yeah,
was-
this was the grandma who I had to go ahead and zap, and then she like, I don't know, goblin hopped away or something.
Yeah, she says, "So long, Spider-Man."
An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Yeah, no, Groove, you're right. It was Willem Dafoe the entire time. He's like, I have tits now. Goodbye, and just ran away.
And William Dafoe is very versatile. I wouldn't be surprised if he could pull that off.
He is. It's a party trick he can do. He can just throw, like he's like a rubber band hose cartoon character. He can just throw his head in his mouth and go, and just grow tits. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I saw it. True story. True story. He did it to the Pope. The Pope looked at him and he was like, "Man, I like that better than the thumb drive Matt Pat gave me." And he smashed it on the floor and exploded like Constantine.
He goes, "I'm so glad you like it. It's my versatilities."
The versatility.
I feel like there was another entry somewhere that mentioned when the girls were born. Like the time.
It might not be related to the girls. It might be related to these angels.
Maybe. It's one had a sword. Well, this one's got a spear.
I think that one's Gabriel. I think Gabriel is depicted with a spear.
Wait!
think-
Oh!
I think that's Uriel.
Are there three dials on that clock? Like a second, a minute? Yeah, maybe the swords are pointing in the direction we need those arrows to point. Like the long long hand is
a
that.
fucking genius. Hold on.
Woo!
Let's see.
I feel smart. Okay, so that's the long hand. That's the second hand.
Yeah, so let's fix that one first.
So what? Like, kinda like a
I got my bits back, Vertus. Good old Vertigris.
Verdi.
The
Right about there, I think. Oh yeah, do the 5. Do the 5.
I think.
Yeah, it looked
there.
like 5 o'clock.
It looked about the 5-ish.
Oh, nope, it's the other way.
Yeah.
I really thought it might have something to do with the angels, because I'm like, joke's on you, I did theology.
Well, I thought that was going to be a puzzle, but then I thought to myself, there's 2 swords. Why are there 2 swords but a different spear? And I'm like, it's the length, not the type. That's what got me.
So 3?
Yeah, that's
Minute hand
definitely.
should be 3.
Yeah, that's just 3.
And Uriel's swinging around a gladius, which is a short sword. So.
7-ish, maybe?
Yeah.
I wanna say 7. So 3 and 7.
Yeah.
I feel so smart.
Now it's just figuring out what the date.
Sarah, if this works, this is your channel now.
I feel like let's. No, I think the 7 looks better.
Okay.
Yeah, 7.
I feel like let's try the date of the girl's birth. Real
So
quick.
6/6.
Yeah, 6/6. Let's see what that does for us. And then June or February, March, April. It should be June.
Yep.
Alright,
Anything else
so
to press? What other dates do we have to play with?
There might be something else in this room.
Let's keep looking through the corridor.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if there's let's split out and look for clues, gang.
I feel very smart right now. Woohoo!
Oh,
what's
okay,
this?
there's
What's
another
this?
one.
The day
The day of our salvation.
finally came. Lo, a shiny baby.
Is that December
Christmas.
20? Yeah, Christmas.
Christmas?
That's the date of birth. Yeah, let's try that.
Yeah, that's the birth
If all these
of the baby Jesus.
if all these paintings are related to the puzzle.
Baby Jesus.
Oh, sweet 4 pounds, 6 ounce, baby Jesus. Make it so there's a meat sale at the supermarket.
I love it.
Hey, stop it. Stop it.
An ornamental eye made of jade.
Cute.
Oh,
You
right.
did it! Sarah.
I'm very smart.
Yeah, don't.
This is your
don't-
channel now.
Yeah, this is your channel now. Son of a bitch. I just turned to man. I just turned to Man Ray. I just hand her my mask, and I'm just headless, and I walk off with a fucking briefcase.
So I forget. Where do we need to use an eye?
There
in the
was
bedroom.
a room with the statue.
In the office.
Yeah.
In the lion
yeah.
room.
Nice.
That's right. The lion room, and I'm like, hey, does this lead to the office? And the lion looks at me, and I'm like, I'm not lying, and I'm like,
Oh, no.
you know,
Nope.
all right,
Thank
now
you.
we're good.
This is a
Damn
treat
it,
of a little
lost her
game.
again.
You'll never get me, Spider-Man! Hey, Telsia. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're doing good.
I gotta see if I could send you this video that I saw earlier.
He just turns the corner. He's like, "Where'd you go? I need to spook you."
He keeps jumping the gun. He's like, I just gotta be more patient. Ah, fucked it again.
I want to talk to the developers, see if I can mod in Willem Dafoe with their help or blessing.
I feel like having his voice for that big, as you said, Alex. What was it? Damn it, Benjamin Franklin guy would be great. Take his Spider-Man lines.
Let me just examine you. I can make it look like the Earth if I put it up. There you go. Da 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 da. What? Ha! Ha!
I was gonna ask.
I wasn't saying. How did that get in there? It went.
Oh God, what's this?
Ooh.
Oh, it's a song. It's a song.
Yep, let's listen to it.
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Gotta put it fresh in my noodle.
Oh, nice. It's right here. Oh, it's basically just the opposite way. It goes one way and then the opposite way the other way. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yep, yep.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Try the one right next to it.
Hold on. Nope.
No, one more down. And then that one.
Nope, hold on.
Oh.
No.
Nope.
Okay, there it is.
Nope, hold on. Wait, hold on.
I think it's that one right there.
There you go. Woo!
The piano player in me is just like, let me do it!
No! No! This is my victory! Mine!
I took freaking 10 years of this shit, come on!
Oh yeah? Well, I didn't!
I love music puzzles.
Me
No!
too. I'm back, Spider-Man! Where'd you go?
We're not so different, you and I. Oh, wait, hold on.
I just wanted to do my
They will
spiel.
hate you. They will turn on you, Spider-Man.
Maybe he really just wants to do a spiel and not even hurt us.
he's
Welcome
like
to my TED Talk.
He's like the guy who wanted to buy the chocolate in SpongeBob. He's like, finally, I found you!
I have you right where I want you.
And now that I do, I'd like to buy all your chocolate.
I love that bit so much. You have no idea.
Thanks to that stranger, they able to get out of the cell. I had the best I could inside the mansion, but the grandfather and the suited man found me again. This time, they took me to the sewers in a family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, I didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be the bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell is terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before he freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. For television, it offers only local channels, is the one thing that's kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation of each passing day. My appetite diminishes, while the vomiting only gets worse. Something's taking over me. Something evil. They have evil within. Two. At night. At night, I listen to the sound. Ugh. At night, I listen to the sound of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to an underground temple. After all these years, I'm unable to sleep with those noises ringing out.
I think you're just going crazy from radiation sickness, yo.
Uranium fever.
You are irradiated.
Take some rad eggs, bit. Oh,
Whoa!
Wow. Hey, how you doing?
I was waiting in the darkness.
See, he's good at hiding. He doesn't jump for it too soon.
Michelin Man, take
Woo!
him.
Ow.
Ow. Yeah.
He hit me with that 3-step. You know what? It's okay. Take that. Yeah. Yeah.
Do one last crunch before you die.
Gotta get one last gain.
Coach said one more. One more.
No, wait.
So, assume our twin sister is now crazy.
Crazy. She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Bertram. Very
Hey,
beautiful.
that guy.
I finally found my purpose in life. You gave me for the book and from the hand of a creator. Right now, I'm standing inside of a sacred temple. Friends of a god waiting to be reborn. I can clearly see my destiny. I dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together, we'll bring back our savior. So he may turn light to this wicked world.
Cool.
Well, that's not poggers.
Oh! The thing in the middle.
The little cardi reedy thingy.
Yeah. So excited.
Oh yeah.
Hypnotized by her bountiful bosom bouncing in the wind.
What?
It does if you watch it.
What? Sorry, I was.
Yoo-hoo!
I was on my. Check out the look. Check out the ectoplasm in the river. I had to run toward.
Almost like visual ASMR. It's like
Titty bounce.
It's just so conservative too, you know?
You can't say that.
God damn it! I don't know how else to refer it to.
Get the thesaurus.com.
Reserved.
I know this. Oh
Foiled again.
Classy. How about that?
It is classy.
It's you know.
And conservative.
Hey!
I just want a better America, Sarah! God! On a dumber note, do you remember where the curtain is?
It's down that staircase that's like down in the main foyer, and there's that staircase that goes down and has like that hallway to the basement.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Which I remember because it's very similar to one they put in the Resident Evil Spencer Mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love you guys.
I love you too, Sarah.
I just met Groov. It's like you're just one of my special friends now. And just, man.
Oh, hi.
Whoa.
Whoa. That's impressive how you're getting up here. Look at the arms on Brad. Do a flip.
It just sounds like he gets a concussion every time.
It's the kind of slap that you're just like, ooh.
Like, oh, dude, are you okay?
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
You just
Stop
forget.
filming him, God!
You just forget he's an
Call
aberrant. You're
911, god damn it.
just, son of a bitch, gosh. All right. Now
we need to
find
make
out.
the mold with the waffle maker.
Yeah. Even
has the W for waffle.
Exactly. This is the holy icon of Waffle House. This is when your order needs to be smothered and covered.
Wait, so did we ever see something that could
I can't
go with
remember anything hot and spicy like a Crucible or a Forge.
Yeah.
Can you think of anything, Sarah? Blood? Sure. Let's find some blood.
A blood pudding mold.
I'm gonna make blood iron like a really edgy Minecraft server. Let's go.
Maybe it doesn't need. Sorry, I had my mouth full. Maybe we don't need it to be metal. Maybe it might be wax or something you could put directly in there.
Like a wax melt.
Like a little wax fella.
Mayhaps. Oh well. What else can we do?
All right. The morgue. The generator
Yeah,
room. I'm just looking. I'm just looking.
Like, what if we collected that we can go use for something new now?
So true. Nothing. All right, so if
Well,
we
look in
had
your
it,
item.
we use it.
You were looking in your equipment, not your items.
Oh.
Yeah, what do we got? What do we got?
All right, guess what? That changes things.
We still have that battery too, which makes so we got to use it for something else.
Oh my god!
What? Wait, freezer!
Exactly.
Now it all coming together.
That's kind of
Stupid.
not plausible. What? How's the
And
blood staying in
you
there?
jokingly said blood as well.
Okay, game. I think that one's a little implausible, and that was very
Because
lucky
I was
we
like,
decided
molten
to do
steel,
that.
wax, and I'm just like, that's a liquid. I hate you. Like that was my train of thought.
We're gonna
Just like-
we're gonna make a, god damn it, we're gonna make a blood popsicle medallion. Why?
Because it's the vampiric version of Flava Flav. Bromad, thank you. He answered it. The answer is dumber than you think.
Oh, God.
I guess it makes sense though because the
Does
the
it?
actual
Does
mold
it really, Groove?
the mold itself had blood on it on the model.
Oh, he's right. He's right.
Yes. I guess, man. Yeah, it does. Okay.
And we're gonna put this is how it works, isn't it? I fucking
Get
hate
in
you
there.
so
We'll
much.
see you in 20 years.
We're gonna hope that nobody opens that for 20 years, okay?
Father, whatever you do, stop everyone from looking in the freezer.
Yeah, it's just a letter I put on the door, just like, Father, you may not
My
know me.
fucking popsicle.
This is your mission for 20 years, not to serve God, but to prevent anyone from looking in there.
If you do this, I'll put your arm back on.
You'll know what I mean.
Yeah, it's like you'll find out.
Give it 20 years. You'll see.
Oh, man. Been waiting all this time for that puzzle, and I'm just like, damn it. I don't know if I wanted it.
There you are.
A medallion made from frozen blood.
Blood.
Let's hurry. I swear to God, if this game has a time limit and it like melts before we go, we waited to fuck around and let's fucking go.
Let's fucking.
I think that ice is 20 years resistant. It's good. That's good ice.
Yo, oh, look at the quality of the heft. look at the sheen. That's
We
top
didn't
dollar
use-
ice.
That's an ice that'll stand the toughest of times. You know the
Simulated blood.
hot-
Simulated blood too. It's like special stuff.
Oh, was it simulated blood? Yeah, then that'd be fine, because that would... I don't know. I just want to stop having this conversation. All right, we'll just...
Stairs.
So can we agree that the sigil would only work for like 2 or 3 minutes? Yeah. Like, if that's how you get it, like, oh my god, bro, man, I'd be like, no, just like running really fast with it. Like, fuck.
Like, don't hold it actually in your hands.
Oh, that's just cold.
You gotta play cold potato. Decrepit bathroom.
This is the bed. This is the bedroom she talked about with the TV.
A high power charge can be used with an electric fence. No, this is a bathroom. This is where people make poopies.
Yeah, what was that in there? Nah.
Yeah. This is the most menacing bathroom. It's like, where do you go poop? Just walk
Right,
down
I
the
got it.
chamber and halls of despair.
This
I
is
thought they
like
said there was a bedroom. Where's the bed?
when you visited. This is reminding me of that where you're like, oh, so the bathroom is like 30 levels underground and at the very end of the hall.
Is that a safe? What is that? Oh, safe one.
Dude,
Let's see.
my quest to poop in Detroit was just a fucking ordeal. I felt like Leon with the Las Plagas. Like, I'm like, I gotta get the antidote out of it.
It was like me when I was a kid visiting the Venice, and you have to pay to get into the restrooms. We didn't know that, and so we didn't have any money, and we're my mom's with me and we're begging outside the stall going, please, my son, he's gotta go.
We had to. You have to pay in like the frickin' subways of England too. I was so mad. I was like, the fuck is this shit? No, I'm not gonna pay a pence to use your toilet.
No, here's how it works, right? Like, that would work if it works by Aldi's rules. Like the Aldi's carts.
Yeah,
Shove a quarter into the stall, you take a shit, and then you get your quarter back because I followed the social law of pooping.
Rabbit?
Yes.
It did not work that way.
God damn this earth.
I know.
Not everything can be an Aldi's, my friend.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a giant eagle. Take the side paths down here.
I hear you, my friend.
Yeah.
There you are.
Arnie.
Yeah, let's go nuts.
Yeah, sure. I thought you were gonna go Alakablam on him, but no.
Nice.
You good, dude. You did good.
Take the
Crazy
side
crabs.
paths.
And how did you know? Like, that was literally what we were saying. You there.
Were you the man living in the wall next to me when I was there was this weird Scrabble in that nice bathroom too. I was just like, what the fuck is this hellish place?
So, like, if this place is, like, irradiated and we've been running around with no radiation suit, are we gonna end this game, like, super radiated, too?
No, I'm too Canadian to get cancer.
Oh, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
This is the bad place. Don't go this way. This is a bad place.
Wait.
Wait! Yeah, I love these signs. Wait!
No! No!
You want to look like Arnold over there?
Or maybe we need to get our own suit.
I guess we'll just follow down here.
Oh.
Oh, goodbye!
Oh,
Bye,
well, bye.
They're like, oh shit, she's here. Run.
When your OnlyFans doesn't want to see your feet pics no more, just slowly retract them.
Oh, they all are leaving. What's going on?
Yo, what's up?
It's your boy.
It's me, you sweet little demon boy.
Don't you want to see? Oh, hello.
Hi. Are these chairs set up like in a movie theater? Like,
It's a
okay.
hall.
Oh, I see. It's a little
I'm sorry. I
hall.
misspoke. Not a court. A cult. A cult.
It's their little town hall meeting place.
They probably have a retractable screen that they can have for movie nights there too.
He's on
It's
his
a
coffee
multi-function
break.
room.
Oh, I'm gonna hit.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Don't die.
You know what? I say that to myself every day.
Yeah.
Don't die.
It's good lesson.
It's a good self-affirmation to start your day.
Don't die. Don't die.
Don't die.
Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
Don't fuck it up.
All right, now go get him, champ.
Go get him, tiger. A podium, so much appreciate from here. You think?
Preach much?
Got a bit of a preachy Paula, if you know what I mean.
There they go.
Goodbye, everybody. It's great to see ya. It's like less scary, more
Keep
like you're
going.
just like,
Yeah, I still see those feet.
I still see his little piggly wigglies.
It's more like they're like just disgusted by us. Be like, could you help us? Could you please? Okay, no.
It's just
like,
impressive too. Like how they were doing that. They're just scooting with their butts. Like
Yeah, I just imagine them like snails, like or like a worm, like eat, eat, eat.
it always comes back to the worm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait,
It's
did you
always
not
the
want to go
worst.
any further? Was there nowhere to go?
Oh, there is. I'm just seeing if there's anything else over here.
Oh, hello.
There's no way I'm looking inside. Well, that's you. I'm different.
You never do. God.
I'm from the valley. I'll do it.
Well, I ain't got no scruples. I'll do it.
This is like your normal. This is like your normal run of the. This is like your normal run of the mill cult. Bertram's Wordbeggar's Diary. I have it taken away from what I love the most. Every testing my determination. But rose elevations are full of thorns. I've always known that. I don't expect one of them to pierce my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on my mission. I will see you again soon, Christina.
I don't get it. Didn't he lock her up and make her sick?
No, that was a different one.
Oh. Wait, oh, that was Maria, right.
Yeah,
Which one's
yeah.
Christina again?
I guess that was Grandma. Grandma did the worst thing you could do in a cult: die of natural causes. Ugh, cringe.
God, you can't have that. I will defy God in terms of the natural order.
You're just like, ugh, just come back as a meat spider. God.
Oh.
At least there's
Hi.
12 beats.
Hi.
You seem taller than the other ones.
Did you get leg extensions?
Fucking keep.
Sounds like there's another one.
I'm maintaining vigilance. Oh, that's fun. I'll deal with you in a minute. I gotta go ahead and kill some other shambling gimp, I'm sure. There.
Oh, hi.
There he is, stomping
down.
around Tokyo City like a big playground.
Just gonna do a repeat performance like with your friend.
Ah! So quick. Fucking eat shit.
You're in danger.
Damn, that was a move for the pit.
Morphine yourself.
No, holla!
I saved it for you.
By the power of Zeus!
At hell's black heart, I stab at thee.
Huh.
Well, don't you look like a pompous shitter?
Please,
What do
partake
you
of my
give her?
weed.
Did you give her something?
Have a
Does she
padlock.
want? Does she want anything?
Have a Snickers.
It just says interact, but there's nothing to interact with.
Well, maybe we just gotta find something. Like we found some
You should-
shotgun shells.
You should heal yourself.
I should, but I want to sniff around. If I see anything else that's scary, I'll heal. That's a promise. That's a promise. I'm promising. I'm swearing upon the pinky.
Michelin Man teleports behind you and snaps your neck.
Isn't that a wheel over there? Right
A
there. No, to the right. No.
Oh, wait.
No.
That's left.
You're on the right.
Anything? Okay.
No.
Never mind.
Is this what you want, Zeus? Consider going in the bad place.
So in the mythology, are we Castor or are we Pollux? We are twins.
I don't know which one I want to be. I want to be called Spaghetti.
Holy shit. I saw a director, we were just like scrolling through Netflix looking at shit that they added, and one of the person's name was like Nick Macaroni. Like Stan Macaroni. I was like, this
Holy
man.
shit, really?
Yeah, literally their name was Macaroni.
Is that just an Italian name, maybe?
I guess. I've never seen that before in my
I mean,
life.
it was probably the name of a town, you know? Like, that means there might be a town that was called Spaghetti. I want to consider going in the bad place. I just saved, so don't worry.
Okay, but you're gonna have to fight all those guys again.
Oh no, I won't get hit this time.
Yeah, I literally said you
What?
should not have entered here. Fucking.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You're here now. We're glad you're here.
No.
Uh-oh.
Is this the fucking? I would heal yourself right now. All right, this is obviously the fifth element rules.
Wooden door.
Yeah, we gotta see the space opera.
Golden door. Copper door. Iron door. I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. And that's why I made a Twitch channel.
Gold, right?
Yeah.
Oh, try the gold door then. All right, what's next?
I've fallen in the sea and never learned to swim. I'm 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all of our lives. For now, its absence will kill me.
Air, oxygen.
Yeah.
Try the empty pedestal. That's have air in it, right?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
basin is empty,
yeah, I would
so-
say that one.
All right, look again now then.
I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky.
Fire?
Oh.
The-
Ursa, I know Ursa Major is a bear, right? Is Ursa Minor
Yeah.
the cub?
Yes.
Look at
Well-
the doors, maybe?
I think stars like in the light.
Yeah.
There's
so
that.
fire.
Yeah. The
That
wooden
makes
door
sense.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Ursa Minor.
Yeah,
I mean,
embers.
if the element was babies, there'd be a bowl full of babies, but there aren't. So we're gonna have. To
All right, give it a go.
We died. No, hold on. I'm ready to start a new adventure.
Oh,
Nah, that
okay.
wasn't right then.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Back to the
I
gold
also
door.
noticed on the chandelier that candles lit up, so
Oh, neat.
that's how we knew how much progress we were making.
All right, air door.
Yeah, so air again. Nope.
Oh, we fucked it again.
The pedestals change every time too.
Yeah, you gotta. The doors and the pedestals randomize. So air door.
Yeah, so now we're at 2 candles.
So this is the Ursa Minor thing.
Yeah, is it?
We are lost. I was supposed to buy crew soldiers, but we are lost. Directions,
is it the water?
stars.
Let's find out.
I don't think so.
So I thought it would have been the embers. That made more sense to me.
Look at the doors again. What their medals are. Ursa Major, Ursa Minor.
Yeah, because there's wood, iron,
Copper.
copper, and then what? Gold?
Yeah, gold.
Gold.
Is it the
We're
copper
lost.
door, maybe?
One full light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation of the night sky.
Wait.
Oh, the compass rose.
Yeah, the
baby.
compass. The compass in the middle.
North.
Oh, okay.
It's 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
A
Nice.
furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood!
Wood. Like
Wood.
the door. The wooden door.
Yeah. Nice.
I am floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky.
Stars?
It should be O for osprey. Exactly. No. glimpse of sea-
Air again, I guess?
Probably air. Yeah, that's a good guess.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh.
Aww.
No, so then it must be water then.
Wood. Iron. I mean.
Oh no, that was the Earth.
Yeah.
pedestal.
Gold.
You gotta do the empty one.
Air. Iron. Gold.
No, remember you gotta. What is it again? The north
It was
thing.
the yeah, that's
Air.
what it was.
North.
I saw a sign that said you shouldn't come when I felt my butt get cold. I was like, ooh, yes, meta things, yes, give me. Delicious, delicious.
And the wooden door, I think, is next.
You know what? I want to thank Bromad very much for suggesting this game to me because I'm bent over it like Gordon Ramsay going, finally, some good fucking food.
And we've been playing good stuff.
We have.
Wooden door.
Good one.
All right, so seagulls.
So,
I'm a floating along.
So the open sea, water.
Maybe, but usually the answer has been something he's looking for. So,
I gaze at the horizon.
Or that he's missing.
Hoping against a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky.
Because we tried to air.
I
last
guess let's
time.
try water. Yeah, let's give it a go.
Okay.
Let's try, see what happens.
Aw.
No.
Okay, so that wasn't it either.
Gold. Air.
If it's talking about the horizon, maybe we go south this time since we followed the North Star.
Yeah. Let's keep
No,
going
wait.
north.
What direction? Wait. What direction does the sun rise?
Sun rises in the east.
Right,
So
east, maybe?
west? Or
The horizon would be east, right? Where the sun's coming?
yeah,
Let's go.
rising sun.
No.
Nope, that ain't
Maybe
it. Let's keep reading. We'll solve it.
I feel it is a direction.
There's three of us. We're not gonna be stuck on this forever. 12 hours.
I do feel like it's a direction. I think it's a direction this time. Maybe try south this time.
Sure, we can do that.
Let's see what happened.
The wood door.
The wood door.
The wood door.
I'll try south this time. See what happened.
Oh, I just wanted the map to be like, you fucked up. Like, I just wanted...
So adrift in the open sea.
No. Okay, so it ain't south.
Gold. Air. North.
Nope. Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Yep, north. Wood.
So what have we tried so far? We tried the fire. We tried south. We tried east.
Yeah, I gaze at the horizon.
Why is west on the compass a circle as opposed to a W?
That one's for over there.
Yeah. It's the four column directions. North, east, south, and or around.
Okay, I was gonna. Are you fucking with me? Because I'm
And
honestly not sure
Ohio.
if you're fucking with
Yeah,
me.
north, east, south, and Ohio. Those are the four directions.
I just wonder, since it's the last one, maybe the last candle, maybe it's saying go that way. Maybe it is west. It's the one direction we haven't tried.
We could try Ohio. That'd be fine.
Yeah, I mean, we know the answers up to this one now, so let's give it a go.
Yeah.
Why not try this circle? Oh,
No.
Nope.
it seemed different all of a sudden, though. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Never mind.
Don't make
doesn't
me
matter.
tense. Wood. No, this is a copper door. That's the wooden door I crave.
All right.
A glimpse of seagulls.
We tried air already, right? Or did we just
Yeah.
try water?
He's hoping
Is there
to catch
bread?
a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. So, like...
Is there breadcrumbs?
No, there's not a bowl of bread, but we are trying.
that
Wait,
a
seagulls!
bowl of flour?
Seagulls fly around land, I think.
Earth, yeah!
Earth, yeah. Oh!
yeah!
Look at the big brain on me! I woke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there's something I must do before the darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones.
Fire! Make a fire.
Fire.
What do we got? Did we do it?
Nice.
Nice!
Okay, so
Days have passed, and I will see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once.
West!
There's no west on this, though.
Circle
Over
then.
there.
Because it's got to be the opposite of east.
Right, okay, let's try over there then.
Yeah, other east.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Are you gonna go down? Are you gonna leave us?
Shitting all
Like
by
that?
yourself, handsome?
Need a hand?
At.
Woohoo!
Oh shit, there's a second one right there.
Oh god.
I got the space for his ass.
Oh god, he doesn't even realize.
He's got his AirPods in.
He's got his AirPods in!
Get him!
Quick, kill him!
Just gonna line it up and let's go. Alakablam! You good? Yeah, you good.
Woo! Yeah. We did it. Look at the big brain on us.
My brain, it is embiggening.
Hi. Hit him.
Time to use my lockpick.
Alright, so a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right.
Honestly, he's just like there being like, I'm not doing anything. Come
Oh,
on."
you will.
His death pose is just so
Yeah,
like
I will.
dejected. Like, oh man.
I'm not a
What
good
a-
sentry at all. A
Bunker
bunker.
3B. What the fuck was that place
Radiation.
called then? Passage.
Ah, radiation makes sense if they have a bunker.
What the fuck is this?
A very ornate bunker.
Is this the Roman bunker? Dear diary, I'm so confused.
Did Julius Caesar actually survive?
A syringe filled with a blue liquid.
Is that the antidote?
Ah, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Interesting.
Oh,
Do we-
sweet.
Do we use it or do we save it for what's her face? Me
Syringe
wonders.
filled with blue liquid.
I guess we can't use it. We'll save it for her then.
The hell is that remix going on?
Oh,
Ambience.
that's just Lil Jon trying to break in. Bertram's Whataburger. The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and the hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it's time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I've been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. Anna made one and Emma the other. That would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nevertheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep.
I cannot breathe tonight.
I guess Grandpa felt a little guilty just kind of shoving us to the wolves, huh?
Absolutely. Report about the Tismot tribe. The Tismot was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of their time, the Tismot carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the local sacrificed 2 brothers, twins, to offer their blood to an underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world.
Is the world missing duality in particular?
People can definitely infer that and make horrible decisions.
Yeah.
There we go.
What about that door to the right?
There's a door to the right.
I thought I saw another door in the hallway. Oh, it's covered up. Never mind.
It's just-
Hello.
Oh, that's cheeky. It even was like, go save.
God. Like, it panicked me so much when the title of the room was "You Should Not Have Come in Here." I was like, what the fuck?
Wait!
Don't go into that room.
Don't go into the signed-off room. Why? Just get lost!
Huh. More coffins she won't look into. She's very, very specific on that.
She knows there's Draculas.
She's scared of Draculas.
As
They're
well.
They're the worst.
As well she should be.
Yeah, we get it. God.
Good common sense.
I like that I just like right up on that fucking terrain. That's great.
Well, we found ways.
Okay, so shortcut.
Aha! Ooh.
Hidden meeting chamber.
Hello?
Ooh. Woo juice. Check it out, it's gravy. Noah's diary.
Noah?
For years I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mothers, I hated the doctors, I hated myself the most. We were supposed to attribute our sacred blood to the gods. A sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand, my role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into his sacred destiny.
Wait a minute. I'm confused. Is there another set of twins? Was Bertram a twin?
Ornstrom. Some sort of hearts placed on a cross. Doesn't look like a painting. Is it a photograph?
Can we go through the photograph like Mario style? No? Okay.
No.
Yahoo!
Yeah, that just came out of nowhere. Just off I go!
Our character jumps and then just gets digitized into the painting. Here we go!
Here I go!
Oh god, it hurts so much!
Oh, good lord, the pain! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I didn't know they were gonna make Chris Pratt scream so much in this movie.
Man, Chris Pratt's really saying a lot of obscenities in Mario's voice.
Or sorry, someone pointed out that it's like his voice really sounds like Linda from frickin' Bob's Burgers, and I was like, I can't
Yeah, he
unhear
does.
it.
He really does. Like,
I can't
I saw
unhear
that
it.
tweet, and like, ever since I saw that tweet of somebody animating Linda as Mario, with Mario's dialogue, I was just like, I would actually watch this though. Like,
I'd rather the voice actor for Linda be the voice of Mario.
I mean, at this point, considering how close they sound, they could have been.
Luigi, all right.
Luigi.
It's like it's gonna be a voice like unlike anything you've ever heard of. It's like, or it's Linda from Bob's Burgers.
Toads are gonna do something sweet with Toad's like, I love you, Toadette, and like Linda Mario's just gonna be like, oh.
This is so cute. He's a little mushrooms.
He's a little man.
He's a little people. In a little city.
You are like tiny little mushroom people.
Yeah.
Like Mario for like half of the way doesn't
Well, we
believe
are.
it. Every time he goes ahead and just like, every time he just goes ahead and just takes a step, he makes sure no one's watching. He's like, okay, okay, this is happening. This is happening.
Oh God. Do we
You
get
want me
anything
to?
new
So
for
you
those
want
dolls,
me to kill?
maybe?
So you want me to kill the giant fucking lizard? Yeah.
I got a bathroom real quick.
I got you. It's the lizard representative of my mother. Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. I gotta go take a shit. I'll be right back.
I got to take.
Yahoo!
Like every so
Oh my
often.
god, he goes into the toilet bowl like the paintings.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Just Luigi's just.
No, with that one, it's do 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 do.
He just cracks his head on the bowl. He's just passed out. Just Luigi's looking at him.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Is that all that's in there? There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more stuff that goes down there.
Hit my foot.
What's going on down there?
Let's go ahead and find out more things. Like he sees Luigi, he's like, "I've come to help you," and he's like, "You're not fucking real."
My brother died ages ago. Who the fuck
He
are
went
you?
to that mansion with the ghost, and he never came.
He's just chilling there. He's just chilling there with like Bouette, and he's like, "Ah, this is cool."
I'm so glad I made new friends.
I wonder if Luigi's okay. And he's just chilling with Netflix with Bouette and Daisy.
That crazy doctor from, Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you sound again like?
What is this, Popeye?
I played Luigi's Mansion. I played Luigi's Mansion again recently, and after watching Smiling Friends, I can't not hear Glep when he talks. Oh, a big.
Oh, you missed that.
How did I miss this? There's a handful of young women.
A big Marmite tomb.
Oh, Marmite. This is how we get to Australia. The stench of corpses blends with the aroma of the flowers.
This tomb has a tunnel directly dug to Australia.
Is this related to that statue with the flowers, maybe? Oh, hey.
The carving on
here's
the
a-
golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger."
Smell it.
Isfariel, smell my finger. It's so fucking bad. Midnight, have a good night, buddy. Hope you nerds are having a good night. I'm gonna pass out and try not to die. Hope you had a good day, Pally. And Jonathan, how you doing?
Jonathan and Midnight.
Jonathan and Midnight, friends forever. They are here and they are talking. You know what? We'll go back. We'll go back. Sarah, you and I will workshop it. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me. And suddenly.
She needs a ring.
Shrimp.
Gabriel's like, "I want to give you a boon," and he lifts his finger, just a light shines off his ring, and the guy's like, "Ah!"
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Oh God. The gates of hell were wide open only for me. I need to read that again because we were.
It's like, I gotta stop blinding all these mortals.
The carving on the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger." That was a nice Homer scream. Thank you. When I was a kid, all I wanted to do was emulate Simpsons and Muppet voices. So drove my teachers insane. The beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger. Golden Shiner's ring was blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open. Only for me.
Only for me, not for you.
Never
Maybe it
for
wasn't
you.
hell. Maybe you just thought the abyss opened because, again, you went blind.
You're deaf. Who the fuck are you?
So then we gotta put something shiny on his finger. Maybe like a ring or something. Maybe
Should put a ring on-
staple can be a ring. No. That's
Maybe
all-
we make his fingy shine and glisten with the Wii 40.
Yeah, we gotta hit him with that 40 weed.
I doubt that, but give it a try. Humor you two.
Don't spray. Yeah, don't spray the handle. Yeah, spray the gears. I will belt you in the mouth.
I thought it was just gonna be like, click anywhere and it'll do the thing.
I will come to your home and piss on your doorstep.
I will.
There's a Dracula in there, don't look inside.
Don't look. It's a secret Dracula.
He's super spooky.
Make sure to bring your garlic bread.
He hates the stuff. Is it because he hates garlic? No, he has celiac disease. But
Or your garlic steak burrito only from Chipotle.
ah, yeah, I had that stuff.
I'm literally having that. That's why I bring it up.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Ooh.
Whoa!
Ooh.
That camera was a
Ooh.
tough cookie.
That was a hot customer there.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, forgot about
These
that.
lightweight signs are blocking my way.
Maybe she is like James in that he could have left Silent Hill if he'd stepped over those gates at any time, but he chose not to. Henceforth, she chooses to not to as well.
That's why Pyramid Head came for him and went, "Loser, you're a loser." You feel
That'll be the nice thing.
because you should.
That'll be the nice thing about the new Silent Hill movie they're gonna bring out is that if it's based on James, at least Pyramid Head has a reason to be there for once.
Right. You know what? You know what? I want
geometric shape.
You know what? I think we should bring back Pyramid Head OCs. Like, you know what? Like, there should be like a woman who's trapped in Silent Hill, but she has body sensitivity issues, or her Pyramid Head is called Rhombus Rump. Just a dummy.
I mean,
Just
in Silent Hill Origins,
for-
he had.
You just hear the clap of metal as she's walking, chasing you with the
Clang,
club.
clang, clang.
I mean, in Silent Hill Origins, he had Travis or whatever had his Silent Hill equivalent Pyramid Head, which was more like that box guy.
Do you think he still has 99 skinning? He has the skill cape for crafting.
That was something I was discussing with Phil in that that's one of the best parts of the Silent Hill 1 movie is like when Pyramid Head rips that lady's skin off. But it's like, again, it's like, you have no reason to be here.
What about
like,
Safe Lad? Safe Lad was from The Evil Within. He wasn't from Silent Hill, but I do love Safe Lad. I will always love Safe Lad.
He's another geometric shape head.
He is. We'll call him Cuticle. He'll have little cubes on his fingers.
Cubert.
I was
Cubert,
gonna
there
ask,
you
is
go.
his name actually Safe? Is his name actually Safe Lad, or is that what you guys call him?
We
No,
call him.
We call him Safe Lad.
Fair enough.
The jingle is Safe Lad
It's his
Command,
adopted
Safe
name.
Lad Subdue.
I had no name for him when I played.
I
Oh,
think
what about that door?
I think the name I gave him was I think the name I gave him was Groove Check This Shit Out, and then I just bullied the fuck out of him. No, that wasn't the you haven't beat it yet, so I don't want to spoil you. But Groove, do you remember the dude that I froze and just shoved the gun in his mouth and went
Yeah.
and went done and just kept walking?
Make sure to do that.
There's what basically they nerfed the crossbow. It is the Keeper. The Keeper is the actual name of Safe Lad and the Evil Within.
Yeah, and he wants to keep you safe.
He wants to keep you safe by putting you
Oh.
in his safe.
No, it's just you've got your it's just a place for your valuables. That's all.
The safe is his flesh.
Your entire being is valuable, so I'll put you all in there.
Just stuff you in there. Just
Please deposit your rings and wallet into me.
Please insert girder.
I am the keeper. Please insert girder. All right, so we have WD-40. We have that. We got this blue goopus. What do we do?
Yeah,
with
the Nuka-Cola
blue
Quantum.
goopus? Yeah.
Well,
what
again,
do
I
we
think
do?
that's the antidote they keep talking about.
Right, but
Maybe we save that for our sister who is mad and probably needs it.
Yeah, so do we need to bring that to back to the past?
We'd have to find her again, but we have not seen her except for her little girl form in the past.
Oh, right, because didn't she left the cell? Because
Yeah.
I think that changed now.
Yeah.
You think she's in the
Okay.
past in that other room now she talked about with the TV?
I don't know. What do you think, Jesus?
Jesus, take the wheel.
But
Jesus, load a walkthrough.
But like, the crossbow is absolutely the most fuck-busted weapon in the Evil Within. They nerfed it in the
yeah, it's
second
great.
one. I couldn't be mad. I was like, yeah, no, I understand why.
And it was still good. Like,
Yeah, it's still fucked. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the raid. Tentacle Girl. Tentacle Girl, hello.
Oh my, what have you been playing? Nah.
tentacle.
Have you been playing that Atome game where you can fuck Cthulhu or something?
Cthulhu is adorable.
Tentacles of
in that
love.
game.
Yeah, what's it called? Like Sucker for Love or something like
Oh,
that.
see, a sucker for love. That, yeah.
Is that what you were playing? Did I get the money right? Yeah, no, I think we're completely done with this particular area, so... And I went through that downstairs twice in that basement, so, like, I'm thinking, where else do
There's
we
still those baby dolls in the hell dimension we were trying to give to the babies.
What, in the delivery room?
Yeah. I mean, we didn't solve that.
Wait, that was a whole ass puzzle?
I think it might. I feel like it might have been.
Did I
Am I wrong?
walk past a whole ass puzzle?
I guess it might not have been. I just thought it seemed like it really was.
Oh, you talking about
Tell
the,
me there was a puzzle in my puzzle.
Is that
I
what
don't
you're
know now.
telling? Is that the information that you are passing toward my ocular riffs?
I don't know now. Maybe it wasn't a puzzle. Maybe it was just.
You're
The
talking about the
freebie.
scene with the babies in the in the bassinet with the mobile of the hang dolls.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, that was not a puzzle. That was just a gruesome
Aw, why
scene
was it
they
so
wouldn't show me.
conspicuous then? You got the babies sitting in there.
Because they
With
wanted to be
fucking
like,
baby.
be afraid. Like,
These exist.
be a Tome game where you can fuck Cthulhu. Rabbit, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I thought it would narrow it down a bit. If it didn't even make a dent in the, like, if it didn't even make a chip in the paint, I'm impressed and a little scared. So,
I'm intrigued.
And a little aroused.
Scaroused, I think they call it.
Scaroused.
I'll leave that up to you.
You decide.
The viewer. You.
Is Sarah getting a weird female boner? Donate now to find out.
You fucking screw ass.
He got his ace.
That's what you get, Howard, you fucking bitch. Where the fuck else do I go? Time to...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's coming. It's our.
Like scaring people? You don't like scaring people? You like scaring people?
Well, everybody needs a hobby.
I'm the danger.
Skylar White, yo. Vine boom.
Stop bullying Saul, okay?
Better call Saul. Like now.
It's all good, man.
It's all good.
He's gonna do court in a cute, adorable little bow, like he's a Japanese schoolgirl.
I just remember Saul. I just remember Saul Goodman. Just this guy on like fucking TikTok or something was like, it was just like, I'm Saul Goodman, and the dude was like, he was from Mr. Show. Hey, free first aid kit. That's helpful.
That's good.
That's a mensch. That's a real mitzvah there. You have any idea how you killed my father? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Son, I've killed a lot of people.
What was that from?
Batman Beyond.
Right.
Terry was just like, you killed my father, and Blight's like, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Oh, that's that guy where it's like I'll get back in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Man, bringing out the fucking bison level snapbacks.
To this day, I was talking. I always think that Terry McGinnis from Batman Beyond looks a lot like Squall Leonhardt from Final Fantasy VIII, and that his girlfriend in Batman Beyond with the blue dress looked exactly like Renoa Hartley in Final Fantasy VIII. And to help draw my theory, both the series and the game came out in America in roughly the same time.
I mean, I thought Squall was supposed to be based off that Japanese singer Gawked.
You mean... Now that I think about it, is it Gact or Gawk? Now I don't even know. Aggie, thank you for subscribing for 55 months. Bro, why do you curse me with this knowledge? I love how everybody's like, what? Wow, yeah.
No, wait, I think it was actually Cheetahs he was supposed to be. So, I mean, maybe they just kept using him.
Because he looks like... All I'm saying is that Batman Beyond, awesome. Batman Beyond, cool. Alright, Batman Beyond version of, like, Deathstroke or Red Hood with a gunblade. Anyway. What is this for? Final Fantasy VIII. Shit story sometimes, but amazing music. You know what? I'll agree with that. The story in 8 is hard to follow until like disc 3. Then they're like, haha, you probably have questions, and I'm like, I do. Like,
someone pointed out that like they really screwed themselves with Irvin in terms of the plot holes.
Irving's really cool though.
I do love Irving.
They just wanted a cowboy with a shotgun.
Isn't the whole thing with him? It's like we're all orphans who grew up at the same orphanage, but we all forgot except Irvin didn't.
Yeah, because
like
he didn't junk ship until a lot later in his life, I think.
And it's like, how do you like go and like almost try to assassinate the woman who basically raised you, and maybe not mention that because you literally can't, because it's like that's the woman who raised you, and that's why you fucking were like, I can't do it. Do you never think to bring up the fact like, oh yeah, I remember the shit?
No, because that was the job. And Irving, if anything, was all about that job.
Oh, shit!
10 out of 10, his triple triad. Exactly. Hey, Bromad, how do you go ahead and play triple triad? Card, plus rule, fallen A. Shit! Smash reset button.
How about you don't, because that game was terrible.
It was not terrible!
Triple Triad, everybody agrees Triple Triad was fucking shit! The game in 9, that card game was awesome.
What?
You heard me!
What?
I did not stutter. I did not stutter, sir.
What?
Triple Triad is universally considered horrid. Am I wrong?
Yes!
I don't think I'm wrong. I think I recall many people saying Triple Triad.
Bromad, no, don't leave! She didn't mean it! She didn't mean it!
I'm confused. I could have sworn I grew up hearing how that game was terrible and I hated it too.
Look, I know there's a real life version of Triple Triad that they pushed, because my friend had some of the cards. But I will also tell you that in Final Fantasy VIII, I could understand Triple Triad. Tetramaster, what the fuck was... Are you telling me...
Tetramaster was so much fun! I actually could play that. I couldn't play Triple Triad for shit.
Are you telling me you can understand Tetramaster?
Yeah, I played the fuck out of Tetramaster. I loved that game.
You can understand Tetramaster. I'm sorry, I need to compose myself. I need to compose myself.
Turn into Porky Pig.
I'm frazzled. You're telling me you can understand Tetramaster.
Yeah, I played a lot of it when I
You're
played
the
9.
only person I know who can understand Tetramaster.
I don't understand how you guys can understand Triple Triad, but I can understand Tetramaster.
Tetramaster in 9 was smash cards and pray.
No, it was like lining up the numbers and stuff.
Wait a minute.
Granted, it's been forever since I played it, but I recall there being like numbers on the side. corners of the card.
No, you just gave me a good probing question. Did the
Okay.
Tetramaster cards have a blue side and a red side?
I don't remember. I have to look.
Like-
I'm gonna literally have to look up Tetramaster and see what those cards look like.
Look. Look them up real quick. This is important.
No, they had like one solid. Oh wait, did you say if they had blue or red borders?
Yeah, like a blue side and a red side.
No, the cards don't have separate colors. Like one card is blue and a different card is all the way red.
Okay, and
Oh yeah, it was the arrows. That's right.
okay, so it is Tetramaster. The only reason I asked is because I thought you were explaining Oh my god, I thought you were explaining Triple Triad and you thought it was Tetramaster. But you're thinking about Tetramaster, they don't have the numbers on the borders, they have arrows on the border. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just don't remember being any good at Triple Triad.
I'm gonna tell you what. If I ever play a Final Fantasy IX, I have never beaten a single game of Tetramaster other than RNG and the place I have to play it. If you can show me what those mean, I will be forever indebted to you. Because I know so many people who don't... So many people all universally said, we do not understand Tetramaster.
I wonder if you can play it online. I would literally have to maybe get the game out and just be like... It's been a while. I just remember being really good at the card game in 9. Like, and actively enjoying it. Because I actually could play it as opposed to the one in 8, which I just, like, I threw my card. It's like throwing my cards at the screen and being like, I lost, take it again. Have I startled you?
No, it's just... I have played that game. So many people play that game. All those people, I love it. I myself still with my size and everything, I still want to do a cosplay as Steiner. I really think I could pull it off.
Oh, Steiner was awesome.
He was a big, soft little teddy bear who was really
Every character in that
remorseful and
game
just precious.
Every character in that game was awesome. I mean, maybe not like the big red guy who came later, and that's purely just because we didn't get enough of his character. No, he was fine.
I'm gonna go back to that statue. There has to be something. I have nothing around. I'm wondering. I went down to the basement. I shot 2 zombies in the face to get a free, to get a free med kit. That was a nice surprise. I feel like I came out of that Rick and Morty skit. That's fair. Kill 2 zombies. Get a med kit. That's a good deal.
I mean, I really want to go back and crack. Thank God I still have my PS2 connected. I'm just gonna crack open my save game of Final Fantasy IX that I still have, and play fucking Tetramaster and see if I remember how to do it.
No one I know. Can I? Oh my God.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Cause he raised his finger subtly. You had to pull his finger.
Shut the fuck up.
Groove, you were right the entire time when you were like, if the angel's like, would like sniff my finger. We wasted 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
No, I refuse.
You are the only person who's good at Tetramaster. I knew you were destined for greatness, Sarah. Bromad says there's a plaque nearby that talks about the bonds of matrimony or some shit.
Let's go find it.
Ah.
We found the first plaque on the coffin. Just fuck.
Oh my God, dude.
Screw you, game, and your fucking small hit point clicky places. You know, it's a fucking good idea. I'm getting a soda.
Yeah, it was the plaque on the casket, because it was like, the light shined off of his ring. And then...
One sec, I'm gonna go get a soda.
Okay, you can't deal with it either? Okay. I don't blame you. Oh my God. Yeah, because the plaque we were reading was just like, Herman Goldplate reads, the beautiful archangel slowly lifted his finger. Golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open only for me. So I'm thinking, we gotta find a ring.
Nope.
Nope, it was just pull his finger. Just. Oh, thank God I'm not the only one. Bromad says I was also stuck here for 20 minutes looking for a ring.
Oh, I
I don't
completely
think they
forgot.
QA'd that one.
Crack one open for the boys.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I completely forgot. I went to the cookie dough store and I have cookie dough here to eat. I'm very happy.
Oh my God, Titan's right. The only person I've met that enjoys Tetramaster is one sassy Moogle, and even he says it's bullshit.
Is this in game or am I the sassy Moogle?
No,
that's
there's
another viewer.
a user who frequents a lot of our chats called One Sassy Moogle.
Oh.
I've known him since I started. He has never broken character. He ends every sentence with Koopa. He has never broken character.
I just don't understand how anyone can like triple triad.
I think that one was dumber than the blood.
Yeah, They had Douglas do some workshopping. Slap his nuts, Terry! Slap it. Slap it.
He has no peripheral vision. Oh, there we go.
No. Hey.
Oh my god.
Ooh. That hitbox.
Just, normal. Bertrand Wildenberger's diary. Look! It's the fucking Gravity Falls dude!
Kinda.
Members of the sector getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer in our attempts to force their conception and test subjects have wholly failed. We only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that are incapable of surviving long after the cesarean section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollock sect. I'm afraid that about my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about the cult.
Oh, I thought we saw all those baby skeletons.
They were failed sacrifices. Who could perform medical procedures in a place like this? Oh, easy. Scientists in the Fallout universe.
Stop asking stupid questions, Caroline.
The babies were like Kit Kats. You had to break them apart.
I love that you're just getting more and more nettled with Caroline and Sarah. You're just like, shut up. Shut up.
Hey, honey, turns out that there are stupid questions, so shut the fuck up.
Want to know what I like best about your questions, Caroline? The sound they make when you stop asking them.
Oh. But no, you're a good kid.
Has Rabbit ever played Fatal Frame? No, I haven't. But my dog got me a special prize.
Are we still planning to do that if we finish early?
If we finish early, yeah. I don't see why we couldn't.
I'm so excited! I mean, we're well on our way, I feel like.
I mean, you can ask Bromad this anytime, but Bromad witnessed me manage to get an old horror game on the Dreamcast half working on the emulator. The game played fine. The sound did not.
Again, I'd be very impressed if you could find if you could manage to emulate a copy of frickin' Bad Day on the Midway.
I'll give it
Yeah,
a try.
maybe not that impressed.
I'm
sure.
always open to suggestions. I just gotta let you know, Groov and I have been looking at this game called the Callisto Protocol or something like that.
I
Yeah.
vaguely know that title.
When that comes out, that is the game we're playing.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that
that's
the
December.
alternate Dead Space?
Yeah.
It's from the old Dead Space team.
And it's just gonna make me like I'm gonna make just gorilla sounds. I'm gonna make just all sorts of mouth noises.
Are you like Phil in that you really like horror in space?
I like horror in general. Space horror is something rarely done outside of like the Alien movies, so I like that too.
Yeah, I
Don't
know
mention
what it
Jason
was.
X to me. It didn't exist. That was.
Well,
a
no, I was
hallucination.
gonna say you bought Stasis, so that
Yes,
one too.
Stasis. I want to play too.
And
Wait,
and
did
not
I
to be
play that one
self-indulgent,
already?
not to be self-indulgent or anything, but if you play Stasis, you could play Kane, which is the freebie they had for the game, which I voiced the lead in.
Oh, cool.
I actually did play that too. So yeah, I enjoy that. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no! Just reminds me. When I play Soul Hackers 2 on Sunday of Bosco,
Yeah.
we got to the point where it introduced his character, Raven. And Raven's voice is just Bosco's normal speaking voice. So
Nice.
when Raven's talking, I always thought Bosco was saying something to me. And I looked over and I was like, Bosco, what the fuck you Oh, it was the dude. It was the dude. It was the...
Yeah, I guess
the
now
guy.
that I think about it, I don't feel like I hear him use his normal voice enough. Like, I don't know. I was rewatching some old Maple Story cutscenes and being like, man, Ed was good as the Black Mage.
He
That's fun when he goes into that.
He was good as the Black Mage. You're talking about Maple Story or Maple Story 2?
Maple Story 1.
Oh,
He's
no,
the
Maple...
he's the voice of the Black Mage.
I haven't played Maple Story 1 since I had hair, but Maple Story 2, he was the voice of the male assassin.
I was the voice of the female gunner.
You were my main, and I didn't even know it. I didn't know who you were.
That might come up more than
It
you
was
think.
so funny though, because like I went to her and I was like, "Ha, she sounds fun," and I clicked her with the fucking machine gun. Burnout Vaughn.
Are you kidding? They loved me in that session. I was so pleased. I'm like, this is right in my fucking wheelhouse.
You were destined to voice perky ladies with miniguns. Well,
I would say slightly unhinged characters are my typecast.
I think mine too. Well, I don't know. I haven't cast anything yet. So I don't know what my role is, but like everyone likes my Alvin thing, so I outranges. Right now it's haggard dads and plucky former wet workers. So
Hey, Alvin's got his dark side too, though.
he does. It hasn't fully come out. Almost did. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for 400 bits. Well, you gotta bounce. Take these checkers, my dude. You have a great night. Have a good night, Skeleton Man. Anyway, who the fuck's thing is this? Danny or something? Anyway, I sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams in the wind dance with smell of flowers and the caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains of sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm sitting in a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered in gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it slowly, unable to resist the curiosity when my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a light tan.
It's just like me, for real.
Are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments, my VTuber persona. There's nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons
It
my
gets
blood, my
larger,
heart's
like an
red.
anime booba.
And giving in to the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. Among Us. Among Us. I feel the pressure of the blood on her, carted artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder, afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize I'm in my room. The lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until empty escapes completely through the bars.
Oh yeah, our sister be fucking crazy, yo.
I love that you're so dead set on this being our sister.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Wait a minute.
I mean, my other theory is that the little girl we saw in the past is actually us, but then how did we get the fuck out of here?
You know, Doctor
This is
Who is
prison.
right. The more you question time, the more you just like, eh.
Oh,
I
I hear stompies.
I hear a big stompy Jackson.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you. I just checked out that.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, that camera did not know what to do.
Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Oh
I
no!
can't tell if
I'm
it's sure
coming
it's not reality
down!
glitching.
Oh god!
I wondered if it was reality glitching. Like, excuse me, but your game does this weird camera thing? Ah, shit, we didn't fix the Oh, I mean, no, that's wibbly wobbly time.
That is a game mechanic. When the game wibble wobbles, you must shake your booty.
You must shake what your mother presented to you. Kicked your ass, Howard.
Is his name Howard?
We had to drain the Jesus.
Oh, there you go.
Jesus.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, faith and other things sounding around the faith. Rotten corpses scattered all over. Oh, I'm sorry. Rotten corpses scattered all over. They were submerged into the water the whole time.
I It's okay, game. We forgive you a spell check.
Alakablam! An old television dial.
Oh, wasn't there a place where we could stick a dial somewhere?
Yeah, on a TV or something.
I thought it was a safe, but maybe it was a TV.
I could place that in front of the scanner. Oh, this looks like an old optical scanner. And that looks like a panic room if I ever saw one. The skeleton's like, I can help you, but I just don't have the guts.
See what I did there?
Don't try the
Sorry,
veal,
kid.
it'll kill you.
Sorry, kid, I got no skin in the game.
A
Now give me some skin.
That's... Well, that's not a good sign. A young child's doodles drawn in blood.
Fun!
Enjoyable! The last key item you need to make might be the single dumbest thing in this game. I can't wait till y'all figure it out. I'm so happy. Eep! No!
Hi!
Give me a whack.
Mix up.
Wait, who just said that?
What?
To give me a whack?
Me.
There's something about your volume like changed briefly, and it legit sounded like you were a voice in the game, but it was like a Doom style game, and it's like one of those fucking catchphrases the villain, the hero like screams as they're mowing down zombies,
Give him a
or like one of those arcade beat 'em ups with the don't do drugs kids at the beginning.
Have I ever given you my Postal Dude impression?
Postal, like the game Postal?
Yeah, like the game Postal.
Okay.
Because I can make my voice sound amazingly like the Postal Dude.
That also sounds like it is incredibly unhealthy for your vocals
Sounds like
long term.
Lyle.
Nope, it actually causes no strain on me at all. Probably because I really liked the smell of Lucky Strikes when I was in my 20s. It was everything I craved. What's the secret? It's toasted, and so am I.
That's your catchphrase. It's toasted and so am I.
But don't do drugs, kids.
2 weeks later, I'm like, Sarah, Steve Bloom hasn't called me back. I don't know what's do I gotta give him an offering? Do I grow plants? Would they like a plant?
I think you'd need another 5 years of smoking to match Steve.
All right, let's walrus toss some G's.
That man gained a very special type of smoker's rasp that is extremely lucky he got.
I'm just over paradigm, just like that meme of the spy of Team Fortress. You know, the one where he has a cigarette in every part of his mouth and it says gentleman.
Gentlemen.
Greg's like, what are you doing? I'm like, pretty my heart. I'd say everything would be fine, but I don't got the heart to lie to you. Jesus Christ.
I used to get a little tongue-tied, but I got easier once I lost it.
And you're like, wait, why are you talking about a tongue? And he just stops, and then as his jaw falls off. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun leveled. You were alive, he said, surprised. After all these years, you were alive. I was stunned. It was him. Really him. The man who imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. This is very fortunate, a sign of God, you can tell. I will finally have the Wild Burger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I'll finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child. Just a little longer.
Oh, we're Anna.
Hey, we are Anna. Okay, you're
Wait, was
you're probably right, because there's like, once Anna arrives, I'll finally open the vault, and I arrived, but I'm Caroline, I'm not Anna.
But I thought the little girl in the cell in the cutscene called herself Anna too. Or did she call herself Emma? I can't remember.
This is Anna's diary, so.
Emma sounds familiar.
It was Anna and Emma, their names.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a little longer, child. This is the last thing I will write. I've been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control of my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs 2 of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, forget all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me. And if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I have made for myself. 2, 8, 4, 3, 6.
Fuck it. That's why our eye is missing.
Yeah.
They took our eye to open that fucking door.
Asshole! Give me
Emma,
back my
don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It
Oh my
may
God,
be
are you
possible
stupid?
that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
Oh my fucking God.
I'm just looking at the dude on the wheel behind the bars.
He's having a good time. He's the most low rep ceiling fan ever.
Alakablam!
Maybe WT it?
Oh, that would've been
WD-40 it?
perfect, brain.
Oh, Mr. Secure, thank you for the 1,000 bits! Libera tutame ex infernus!
We still got that WD-40, whatever it is, so. Good work.
We can just apply it on where the dial should live.
Hit it with a hammer? That's helped.
Yeah.
True. But it doesn't have a dial. We just need a dial. We just need to find a dial.
It has a dial, it's just that it was broken.
Ah, this bedroom has a.
Oh, it
a
seems
water
broken. I
filter.
can't move it. Oh.
What can I move it with?
Break it even further with the hammer.
Use a padlock. Don't worry.
Alakablam!
You just gotta go ahead and give it a month for it to acclimate. It doesn't fit.
What if you just go? Ha, ha, ha.
Alright, well. I'll get to the bottom of that in a hot minute. Haha.
We can save.
Oh, fantastic. We can save.
That would be very pog.
Emma, it's a one. Hit me. Emma, it's
Ah!
hit.
Oh my god, maybe they call him Arthur Pogzarelli now.
My gosh, you're so fucking stupid.
Thank you.
Got something to say this time, hon?
I found a sign. It said something about Emma, one of the missing twins. Ah, we gotta light that shit up.
Oh! We're gonna go to the past. That safe is gonna be messed up. We put the new dial on it, come back to the future, the safe will be fixed.
The dream here.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
Oh my god, get on the cool bus.
Like what, man? There's a
diary.
fucking dog on the picture, man.
It happened again last night. I had that nightmare. The one where I fall into a void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels of arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected on moldy walls. A man in a ragged active suit grabs my arm with a guttural roar. He yells, "Let the ritual begin." I hear people play music from Star Trek going da 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 da. I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take a sheet on my body, and put my feet on the floor and discover that it's too wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The wall's dirty, and the window that faces the street, now the mouth of a dark tunnel where the sewage flows. I get numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself dressed in rags, my hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It's me, or so it seems. There's something in her eyes that I don't recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and cries in her neck. "You left us here." I wake up in the room. The light from the street lamp enters through a window, slowing the leaves of the plants. I slowly move my hand to my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch it on to make sure that this time I'm awake. The dial turns to the right, and at times to the left, where TV is showing seemingly random images, but always the same.
It's just a picture of a doll. He calls himself Jigsaw. He
Oh,
asked if I wanted to
tricycle.
play a game.
Do you like to think that, like, there's a Saw dude who woke up and, like, he was supposed to wake up, like, 2 hours later? So, like, Jigsaw's just in the back, just, like, the camera's on, but he doesn't know it is. And he's just, like, off-screen talking, like, going, did you get, like, did you get the acid reps out of it? I specifically asked that we need to... Well, no, he's in Virginia. He's in Virginia. Why is it set up in oh shit! Hold on.
Is that so on?
No. He just rolls over really quick with his tricycle and just kicks it over.
He's just.
All right, aside. I really want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through this window, but I can't. There's something that just won't let me. It's my closet. I don't feel like changing right now.
But what if you did?
But what if you did for real? That's right.
You lied.
Dude, you've been wearing those clothes for ages now. Don't you want something new?
You lied.
You lied!
What? Are they actually insinuating this is the real world and we could just fucking go?
I hope not. Because I'd be like, why do I have a pipe shotgun? And then I'm going to be like, oh, I should tweet my name and see what the fuck I find. What did I do? Something tells me Bunny Boy is up to no good.
Them Duke brothers.
So they said it turns right and then sometimes to the left, or
Spider.
oh, Spider Channel. Don't drive through the level.
Tricycle.
Yo, fuck, it is Sawboy! Taoism! The Irish! Gambling! Spider again! No, it's too scary!
Okay, so the sequence repeats. So do you think it's like a code? Maybe we have to do it in a certain order or stop at a certain picture?
Yeah, let's try it like this. So we have spider, tricycle, yin-yang symbol, a four-leaf clover, and King Dice from Cuphead. Now on Netflix. Mr. King Dice, I won't leave Steam.
Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with me. I have a giant fucking gun. Of a good old 500 bone crusher.
I'm the devil's right hand man.
Maybe that diary entry has the code in it.
Wait a
Like
minute.
hidden amongst the words.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Un momento.
Wait. I have something you might need. Give it a moment. Okay.
Oh, so your Peter Lorre impression is pristine too. Okay, I see.
Oh, thank you. You are just cheering me up so well. All right,
I'm just saying, you do voice acting and you know your voice is good. Why is me saying it any different?
I don't know.
I don't know, Jimmy.
Oh, fuck, Jimmy, I don't know. You know what, Jimmy? I mean, fuck this bullshit,
Are you
man.
fucking Tom Kenny? What the hell is going on?
I'm gonna go back and watch the spider. Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck, is that a tricycle?
Tricycles are pretty rad.
Oh, that's fucking poggers. So there's 5 symbols? 5 symbols.
I lost all my money gambling in Vegas, Jim.
I have a thought. You have those numbers. She said to the right and to the left. What if it's like you go 2 right, 8 left, and then whatever those other 2 numbers are?
Oh, like the safe code?
Like that's the safe?
Maybe? I don't know. Give it a go.
That sounds
We're
like
here
a
anyway.
that sounds like a dog shit situation, but
Unlock a new channel.
let's think.
Wait, isn't the... It makes
2,
sense.
2,
Isn't the
8,
TV where
4,
the fucking
3, 6.
TV... Isn't the TV where the fucking safe was? Oh my god, I'm right.
Oh my god, don't do
I'm
this.
so fucking right.
Don't do this. Alright.
2 right, 8 left.
Yeah,
4
2
right.
right, 4 right, 3. Okay, write this down, or somebody type it in chat. Just 2.
Hang on, I'm on it.
All right, Sarah's got it.
2, 8,
All right.
4, 3, 6.
All right. I thank you. All right.
Oh my god, I'm so right. That's... I want to say it's dumb, but it's actually kind of brilliant.
No, I think you're right the first time. 2.
It was Spider all along.
It was.
I think that did it. Maybe?
Aw.
I think you're onto something, and I hate
Maybe-
that you are.
Maybe it's not every time you click it. Maybe you only count when you see a picture.
Consider the following.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So don't count it unless there's a picture.
Okay.
1.
Oh, it's the number of like limbs. And the numbers correlate with that.
Oh.
No.
Oh wait, how do we...
Right? Because 8 was in the code.
4.
There's 8 legs on the spider.
2.
2.
3. 8.
And then 6 sights on the die.
Yep, 6 sides on the die. So wait, how do we do the code of this?
Ooh, that's fucking stupid and clever. I hate this game and also want to eat it with my mouth.
So how do we input this code, as it were?
Let's find out.
Like, we know the sequence at once, but...
Hold on, I gotta think. I gotta think with that ASMR. Hold on. Can you feel it? Can you feel the brain juices? I'll save you from this.
I feel the index finger towards the temple of the head.
2.
Do you maybe magnifying glass it when you get the right one? No, I mean like go to the screen and look at it maybe? I don't know.
I have an idea.
Okay.
3. And right to the... Yes!
What'd you do?
Genius. I just solved it like you would a combination lock.
Huh.
Oh, that got me. Okay.
But wait, were you using the pictures like the
Yep,
the
I
number
was
thing?
using the pictures to solve it.
And you basically just ignored the 8 over and just went until you found that picture on the right and the left.
Yeah, so I started
Gotcha,
with
gotcha,
the
gotcha.
yin yang,
That
then
is-
went to the spider, then went to the
Fuck, that is
clover,
kinda
then went to
clever. That is fucking kind of clever, man.
Don't go across the rickety bridge.
Any direction, it looks fucking great. This kills the man.
Oh god. Oh wait, can you go through that other door in the room now?
Wait, it
Ooh,
opened.
that's a great question.
Does this count as the thing we needed? Damn.
Okay, no.
Damn.
Damn it.
Oh god damn it.
What do we need a coin
Yeah,
in the
did you...
soda machine again?
Wait, was there anything in the safe?
Just that coin on the necklace.
Right.
Oh, was it in... Like, was it the TV?
Yeah, but
I think that's why
okay.
we opened it like a safe.
Okay. Oh, okay, I get it.
Again, very clever, but maybe stupid puzzle, I'm not sure.
I'm with Bromad. Bromad, could you leave that as a Steam review for this game? This game is 10 out of 10 and fucking stupid.
I connected the dots.
You did. You followed.
Oh no, you did. You were a big part of that one.
I just remembered the weird shit that we had to solve with the...
I thought it was like a
puzzles.
safe. I thought it was like a safe. Sarah had the combination stuff down, and you came up with the thing of just like, oh, it has a 2, it has a 3, and I'm like, thanks, Groov. And then I lean over to the pan of edibles and I lightly pat it and go, you did a good job. I'm giving you a gold star for the day, edibles.
Why are you giving them credit?
Look, when the 3 of us put our heads together, I don't think there's a puzzle alive we can't solve.
In edibles?
That was more of a joke, but you know what? I know a guy who worked in robotics and loved being high, so...
Oh, hi.
Spider-Man, you... Shit.
God, it's been forever since we've seen that guy.
Yeah, no, I thought the game just gave
Yeah.
up trying to throw him at me after a while. So the sun medallion.
So he keeps going back in the other room, right? And he just comes back. Like, why do we even try?
Like, son of a bitch, I hate this. This is my job.
Like we don't even get the chance. Like what's the point?
Fuck it. Put Brian on the phone. I gotta call him. This is bullshit. A necklace.
I'm not entry level here. I know I can handle this.
Sun design.
Oh, I know what it's used for.
Hmm?
And I just put it in my hand and just start whipping one of the fucking zombies with the necklace. back.
Do you remember how in the morgue, or the tomb, they talked about the light going off that ring?
Yeah, but I think that was just like a pull my finger kind of ordeal.
Yeah.
There was no more puzzle in there, definitely?
He said
Didn't seem
nothing to
like
do
it.
here when I.
Okay, fair enough.
But then again,
Do we need to put the coin in that vending machine again? I don't know.
no, because that said a coin. This says a medallion. Medallions are normally a chunkier piece of business than
Just look at that etching.
yeah, I mean, look at. I kind of really want to make him an emote.
I could do that.
Oh shit, you can? Alright, hold
I
on.
mean, it'd be like a really shitty quality, maybe.
Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need for this channel.
Alright, I'm just gonna like make it.
You remember?
this
I think it was
circle.
in one of the hell dimensions. There were like faces on the wall. Did they kind of look like that?
No, they didn't. A rabbit emote with that face? That might be good too.
Yes.
Hold on. You're gonna love the sound I'm gonna make real quick. Added that to the screenshots. That's gonna be something for later.
Wait, what? Did I miss something?
Yeah,
I needed a screenshot
I
again?
took a screenshot of it.
I was like waiting for the sound. I was like, was it the click or was that little hiccup of air you did?
Oh no, you didn't hear the little beep? Oh, I guess that must be client.
No,
side
I didn't.
I just heard you. I thought that was it. It's just
then.
like,
Nope.
oh,
Nope.
random.
Way to go, Gabe Newell. Fucked up the joke. Big asshole. We could check out the this. A sun
Yes.
medallion. Oh,
Trying to remember where we.
You want to look at the texture popping for a minute?
Oh, yeah, there it is again. Hey.
Hey, little
Do
buddy.
do 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 do.
It's quivering with excitement.
Me actively disassociating.
Just trying to remember where there was
Have a
like
good
a
night, Russet.
sun needed. A sun thing.
What if it was Rabbit with that face, but like real life Rabbit, not his cartoon persona? I would.
That'd also be good.
I love it. I actually kind of love it.
Oh my god. I feel like I pay good money to commission the emoticon for this. Oh, hey, buddy.
God damn it! I thought I'd really have him that time.
Just crab walk away while giving the finger.
Just wonder if the developers are really proud of that particular monster and just well.
I have played too many video games to not get cheesed by it. I encounter a monster. I am cheesed to meet them.
Jeez, to meet you.
The officers cannot go ahead and make the evidence stick. The case goes cold. I go to another haunted house. I see a monster. I am cheesed to meet them. Just me with a little Mickey Mouse hat and a fucking sawed-off shotgun going, I am cheesed to meet you. Rabbit still hasn't forgiven the 8 shotgun shells that thing took from him. No, those are power cells.
Why Cheezoid exists. Cheezoid hates self. Hates self. Hates self. Not petrol.
No, it's petrol.
Cheezoid.
Poor Cheezoid.
Shout
Why
out to Cheezoid. Gotta be a real homie. Sun medallion. Where the fuck does the sun medallion go?
Have we been back up in the bedroom in that guy's office area again recently?
We were just there, but I can certainly go back.
Nah, if you just, I thought you might have been. I get to that point where this house confuses me badly.
You must adorn his corpse with bling. This will put
That's
me to
dumb
rest.
enough to actually be a thing. Hold on.
Yeah, what do you
have to-
got?
Maybe I have to anoint his stupid fucking body.
Okay.
There you go. I crown thee the king of fucking
thing.
dead people.
Unless there's something we missed in like that room where we found Biggins for the first time. I don't know.
Congratulations, you're dead.
No,
Yeah.
it's just like, yo, this guy's dead. And I'm like, yeah. That happens.
Yeah, it's fucking tight, huh?
Yeah, it's fucking neat. What? Oh,
You wanna
look at
stick
me.
the
I'm a
puppet?
dead body. Oh, look. You want to go ahead and fucking write your own fucking obituary about it, huh, wise guy?
Wouldn't it be fucking funny if somewhere along the line we find like some new manuscript that speaks of this Biggins who's floating around, and it's some bullshit about like only sunlight can defeat him, and we have to like knock his ass down and put the fucking necklace on him.
I would love to street whip a demon with a fucking sun
With
necklace.
the medallion.
I would like to take him down like the fight of a century between two SoundCloud rappers. Chains
Like-
are flying in the air.
Like the Belmonts of old.
Hi, Jesus. No, you can't
It's the
communicate
priest.
with Jesus.
No, the priest guy's still here. We could talk to him. I doubt it'll do anything, but
Something very strange.
Hello,
is-
my child.
I've been here.
That's a
Something.
yeah, no help.
That's some pretty cool bling you have there.
That's a nice piece of bling.
Sounds a lot like Peter Griffin all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's a nice piece of bling there, Lois.
It's pretty cool.
This reminds me of a time where I played Dead Space, but I muted all the sounds, and me and all my friends were doing all the sound effects. I was walking around with Isaac down the hallway going, tink, 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 tink. I gotta do that again. Another silent streamer, me and all my friends do all the sound effects. That'd be great.
the remake Dead Space.
Oh, that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
Oh
Like,
my god.
wow! You sound like a cat. Shut the fuck up. I can't have an event.
I think one of the best ones, I don't know who it was, because there's so many people. There's Mal, there's Bromad, there's Probate, and so many other people in there. I can't remember who it was. But like, oh, somebody did like a monster roar, and then real quiet, like off the mic, somebody yelled, "Shut the fuck up!"
I was hoping it was like a monster roar, and then you're just like, "Rah!"
You do a really good cat.
Yeah, I thought it was decent at cats.
Meow.
Goddamn. Well, let's see. Well, it's not like a tribble there, but let's go ahead and take a look and see if there's anything else. Delivery room.
Don't you fucking assault me, rabbit.
What? What? Tribbles are God's lint ball. I love them.
So where haven't we been?
I'm trying to think.
Writing room. Is there a hell dimension we need to revisit?
I don't know. I still say there's probably something in that safe.
We need another code. We only found the one so far.
But it cracked open.
Yeah, it cracked open. So, I'm looking at.
I figure there's a different reward in there because it's separate from the other thing. That dimension.
Maybe. Well, may as well go look.
It's probably because you weren't grabbing from the handle.
Groove, if that is.
Remember, this game is brilliant, but also stupid.
Oh yeah, we gotta go ahead and look. Almost that time.
That.
Oh, you.
Oh, you. Michelin Man homunculus. I swear to God, if it's another thing we're wandering around for 20 minutes and all he had to do was just touch the handle on the thing,
It'd be pretty in line with things,
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
it?
fucking lose it.
He's gonna.
Let's regard Bromad's review of this game. I want like a photorealistic picture of a sheep just staring at the sun that says 10 out of 10, brilliant game, incredibly fucking stupid. But doesn't this, but even the obtuse parts, doesn't that also seem like PlayStation 1 jank too? Like the obtuse shit you had to do in Silent Hill and stuff too.
Not gonna lie, that's how I felt with Stasis. There was some pretty obtuse shit.
I remember. I'll never.
Is that the one I was mentioning earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played that game a long time ago, and I was like, "What the fuck? That was the solution."
Yeah, I do remember. I mean, it was just nice again, space horror, and also I don't play enough like top-down what do you call it, isometric games like that.
I thought it was interesting though.
I'll just never forget this, how hard my friend Tabby was laughing. Tabby Cato. We played a bunch of Silent Hill games with her a long time ago, and I had this can, and I opened it, and it was full of light bulbs. And I just made this just tortured sound, like
I remember that.
like this tortured sound. It sounded.
Open it with a can opener.
I'll muffle it for my neighbor, but it sounded a lot like.
I remember that. Oh, I loved that shit.
And I couldn't. I fucking couldn't. I was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is anything?
I mean, in the end, though, nothing is going to beat making a fucking trapdoor handle with a horseshoe and wax from a fucking wax voodoo doll.
So fucking stupid.
Like, what is your fucking logic, Silent Hill? I don't know. Groov, where are you? I can't see. Oh my god, I can't breathe. Oh.
See that?
That's your face right now.
That's my face right now. That's how I feel. That's my face. This. That's how I feel right now. I am.
Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh, okay, breathe. Whew.
One of these little joysticks.
Jesus Christ, I think I just laughed for a full minute. Oh, okay.
How did the obvious handle not cross Rabbit's mind? Well, I'm glad you asked that. The reasoning was because in the other world, the TV was a representation of the safe. Verfer 99th of their name. The TV was a representative of the safe. So when I came out and I got the prize from the TV, and I came over here and the safe was cracked open, I went, oh, the safe is open. And in the other world, I have prized its secrets. And then I wandered around for a while and didn't know what to do. And then Groov was like, we should touch the handle. And I'm like, why? Because the safe's open. And that's why we're here. That is why I feel and look like this man.
What did we get?
It looked like a moon necklace.
Oh, that makes sense too. The sun and the moon.
Yes,
They're
sun and the moon.
opposite. Oh, put the coin in the
boy
moon.
blue and the man in the moon. Combine them together. Take a screenshot of that too, because it's a higher fidelity.
That is a moon face.
Oh my god. I don't know what to do with this.
I encounter a demon. I am cheese to meet them.
Christ. How do you feel there, Rabbit?
How the fuck do you think I feel?
Oh, this fucker.
You know, after that, I just kind of want to just walk to Willem Dafoe and be like, fucking take me. Just take me. I'm done. I'm fucking, no, this isn't a joke. Just fucking take me away. Just fucking. That was the kind of quiet shame I have felt where I'm like, I kind of want to walk to the precinct and just say nothing and walk into a cell and close the door.
Never had a game that just made you feel so reprehensibly stupid.
I love it. I haven't felt this obtuse in a horror game since PS1. If this game was meant to harken back to PS1 games, look. Who developed this game again?
I think it's some game. I think they're called P-Cube.
Guess what? They fucking knocked it out of the park. Even like everything, the voice acting, the theming, and everything, all just screams PS1, and I just.
Or
God,
very early
so
PS2.
Let's see, does that work?
Oh, nice job, Groove.
Hold on. Did you knock it out of the park? Let me see what you got.
Oh, look at it. It's perfect. It's just right.
Kind of want to replace the channel point icon with that, but no, I like money. I like money too much. Tabitha did the icon for that too. The little bunny shinies in the channel.
Yeah.
You want to know the neat thing about that? That looks like a 3D piece. It's a 2D piece she drew and brushed it to look 3D.
Huh.
Right? I've never seen the like.
I'm gonna brighten it up a bit. Let me see if I can.
What? All right. Oh wow, where'd the music go?
Cutscene.
I like how Wisconsin's like, can I give you a hand?
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, my head. Oh. Ugh, my head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna.
I love that she's got it now. Sarah pegged your number about last
Long time
week.
ago.
Some time
By
ago.
Jove, I think she's got it.
I remember. I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head. But this
that's
song
kinda how
has
that works
set them
sometimes.
free.
Yeah, it's amazing how your brain can do that sometimes, where your brain subconsciously goes, man, that sucked, right?
We don't like that.
Let's,
Get that out of here.
let's forget about that.
Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time.
That's a different game. They're remaking that later this year. It looks really, really fucking good.
I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you.
They had me at New Orleans Detective.
It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
There's a baby doll with 2 heads again. Oh, wait, there was a thing that appeared.
Metal fishing hook with a sharp point.
Over by the baby dolls. Oh, hello.
There we go. Here's the first one. Thought I missed it. Mother told us to stay away. We didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious when we heard it hitting and screaming sounds. I got scared and asked someone to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead and I followed. Within a glade, we discovered 3 men in full body outfits. They stood under huge rocks carved with symbols and using hammers hit a large red-stained bag, which seemed to writhe. One of them poured some liquid over the bag and set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. The men in our direction looked in our direction and pointed toward us. I took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through the thorny bushes, all the time listening to the men's fading shouts. Finally, we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses mother had made were ruined.
There's something by the dolls, like a prompt that you can do. The 2-headed one, I mean.
Oh, the other one?
Got that? Yeah, there's
I used to
there.
find this 2-headed doll I'm using. Now it's just creepy.
There you go.
The doll with 2 heads.
Doll. Oh my god, you like the Aquabats too?
Yes.
So Sarah,
I
to
saw them live.
So Sarah, to reiterate, the playlist that Groove and I share has a like 94% similarity rate.
I vaguely know the Aquabats. I think I know a song of theirs that I did like.
Was it the Powdered Milkman? Was it Fashion Zombies? Fashion Zombies is one of my favorites.
Fashion Zombies was the first song I listened to when I started listening to them. I was like, oh, this fucks.
Because I looked at it and I was like, are these 1950s henchmen as a band? And I'm like, I love this. I love their drummer, Crash. He is unabashedly a Naruto fan. That in any animation, he just has Naruto face paint.
I'm looking at their foots. Like, I know one of their songs. I do. Looking at
Let's put that back. Nope. Okay. The dentist room.
Yeah, I like it with more color.
Ooh, I like that. Who helped you edit that? Was that Coop? Did Coop help you edit?
Yeah, he's got a good eye.
Yeah, he does. He does.
I don't know.
Oh, Sarah, do you know of Coop?
Coop? I'm not sure.
My little man.
Yeah, Coop is the
Hi, kitty.
Here I go! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
There's Biggins in the picture.
What?
I will say the facial work is really nice.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, again, there's a lot to like about this little game from us, I
There's
think
a
what is
lot.
probably a small company.
God, Bromad is an absolute peach for suggesting this game to me. He was right. This does feel like PS1. His body appears to have been operated on multiple times. Doesn't even move anymore. Some guy's like, I want superpowers, and if a dude's like, gonna cost your legs, he's like, I want superpowers.
What are you gonna need legs for? You're gonna fly.
X-ray images help.
What a fun little prank.
You just look at him and just some of the surgical equipment is just arranged like the got him finger sign. Just.
Oh, there's a prompt there.
There was?
Yeah, on the base,
On the vase?
on the little thing there, by the window.
Am I fucking it up? Hold on.
Back.
Oh, okay.
Keep going. Right there, that thing's sticking out. Further over. Right. No. Wait,
Here?
dang it! I swear it's there! Get it. Oh, there was! It was there!
It was?
Yes! Okay, just, you gotta slide along the rim of this thing and just kind of angle yourself just right, but it's on the other side further. Okay. Now, right about there.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I swear it's there. Keep turning. No, the other way. Now get closer to the thing.
Uh-huh.
I swear it was there.
Yeah.
I'm with Chaz. I'm with Chaz. Slow, tight rimming. Okay, keep it tight. Pull it in.
I swear it was there.
All right, clockwise.
Uh-huh.
I give up.
Okay.
I give up. I know I saw it. There it was again!
That's the reflection of the light!
No, I saw it in the other stream. God damn it. I saw it, I swear. Just run towards it and start pressing interact.
Okay.
Do what you just
Here we
did
go.
and just like, yeah.
Here we go.
Did you do it? No.
Not yet.
I swear it was right there. It's like there for a split second. I swear.
I'm gonna turn away now. Hold on.
Okay. I give up.
Okay.
Maybe the circle I think I'm seeing is like the handle on the stupid T thing or something.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, see, because it looks just like the...
See, I wasn't crazy. I wasn't looking at it right.
It's okay.
Aw.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's
Oh shit.
What? What?
What?
That us before we woke up?
Yeah.
Let me
Oh my god, did we take our own fucking eye?
We took our own eye.
Oh my god! Yep.
Oh my god. Hello, me. Meet the real me.
I'll just use my knife.
had to take her own fucking eye out.
I can't believe I did that to myself.
I can't believe I.
And now we are being perceived.
Could have turned it around, perceive her.
We are the Perceiving Patrol.
I'm with evil. You got a back at least.
It's true.
We were just borrowing it.
Late last night, someone broke into the mansion. A young and reckless woman. I do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe, which I admit was unwise. Had I hit her with a shower, she would not have survived. The potential test subject would have been wasted. When she is now she's now unconscious, assisted ventilation. When she stabilized, I'll inject her with Maria's blood. I'm close to finding the cure. Wait for me, Maria, just a little longer.
Wow, didn't know he'd done that to his own daughter.
Yeah, that was a clean cut too. It was just like, man, you've done this before, huh? Canada women are crazy. Whoa!
Now we can get into the door.
Thanks, me. I owe you one.
Like, this is a gift for future me.
Yeah, I was just like...
Deuces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just had to look at it and I was just like, oh. Oh, I know what I gotta do.
I just want there to be one time where that music sting pops up and then you come back and it's still, like, it happens like 3 times in a row.
He's just like, I figured it out!
Healing Zucks, thank you for the raid! What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Don't mind me. Just a sassy girl who's gonna get a wicked eye patch after this.
It's like, I kicked my own ass.
Nobody kicks my own ass but me.
Oh, I did. Oh, well. I guess that's fine.
I can't believe I took my own eye. The person I wanted to kick was me.
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers. I need to find a way to help them.
How do you not know by now? Jesus Christ!
I think she just chose to like omit that.
To be fair, she omitted that she was one of them to begin with. Maybe her powers of forgetfulness and disassociation are just that strong.
That's pretty good.
You and Wiley did some Ocarina of Time randomizer for 6.5 hours? Good lord. Dude, good on you for doing a randomizer, though. I've always liked randomizers, but, like...
Yeah.
I do not
sounds
know
like
how to
fun.
get them to work. Bromad can get them to work like a chief. I just do not know what you do. With all the morphine she's been taking, it's amazing she can talk.
Maybe she's not. Maybe this is just a fever dream she's having as she slowly just goes into a coma.
It's the right... Oh, no? Alright, time to pop out your other eye.
Ah, okay, hold on.
This is where you use the eyes, right?
You want this? He looks woke as fuck with one eye like this. He's like, wow, you've been through some shit.
Need another eyeball then. Why?
I just guessed that. I hate this.
Oh my god, do we have to tie our eye off on one and go use the other?
Oh, yeah!
So they're at the you have to do it at the same time because twins. But
How about your own fucking face, idiot?
Yeah, your eye! Put that there!
put your fucking face in the goddamn thing.
Oh, I hit the button.
Oh.
Do you hear that? That's the alarm for my patients.
Did we get it back?
I have my eye back, at least as a souvenir.
Hey, it's Caitlin. Hi, Caitlin.
Hi, Caitlin.
Thank you for the raid. Playing Tormented Souls. Yeah, do we want that eye back now? It's all lasery. Oh yeah,
fish
also
hook.
impaled by a fish hook.
Oh, hi, Father.
Hey,
I
what's
knew
up?
you were evil.
What's up, old Manenstein?
Fucking swaggers on in.
Are you our grandfather?
What is up?
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember
Okay,
you.
I was.
Oh, this bitch.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister. A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless
sacred what?
beings.
Yeah.
I fucking love this game!
What?
The
my
sacred placenta,
God.
which has
Oh my
radiation.
God.
And his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded.
The true villains were the boomers we met along the way.
Oh
With
my
this
God.
accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah.
Cleveland?
What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our Savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
I repaired your arm, fuck ass.
Yeah.
Hey, wait! Where do you think you were going?
Homer Simpson did.
Yeah, like Homer slinking into the bushes.
Maria's just getting I will stay at the tent, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets would not take for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you forgive me. I do not deserve it, but if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I am sorry. With all my rotten soul, I am sorry for everything.
Holy fuck.
Oh, wait, they were twins, Bertram and Noah, right? Because they said, wasn't Bertram the grandfather?
No, Noah was the one who...
Noah's the grandfather.
Was,
Who's Bertram then?
The father?
No, William is the father.
Oh, so then maybe that's our uncle?
I'm pretty sure they said Bertram was the grandfather, but they said Noah was the grandfather. Hence again, I think they're both twins, and that's why Noah was complaining how he should have been unlocking the door because he and Bertram should have done it.
There are 2 grandpas. Other grandfather.
What? 2 grandfathers?
Oh wait, I just realized that makes no sense.
Yeah, sometimes.
No,
in
no.
families, there can be 2 grandpas, one on each side of the family.
Well, no, I think
Or
it's
2
actually...
on one side.
I was calling them both grandfathers, then I realized, no, Noah would technically be... One of them would technically be the grand uncle.
That sounds like a position in a cult.
This is a cult! Oh yeah!
I'm the grand uncle.
I mean, they are in a cult, so...
Something can be placed here. Motor's off.
The lock!
Oh, yeah! Stop it. You have to stop it next to that thing.
It's safe now.
You gotta get it over there. Yeah. Yeah, stop it.
Oh, it's got some braking time there.
Yeah. Close enough?
Yeah,
No.
bad luck.
We got it. We got it.
Oh, it's gotta be super close.
Shit, hold on.
Ah!
Perfect.
Oh, come on. That has to be right. Put it on again now.
Yes. Hey.
Ah. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Mm-hmm. No one's having more fun than
I
that
don't know what
padlock
terrors
right now.
I'll face below.
That actually
But if
reminds me
Anna
of our
is there,
spitting friend.
I will find her, no matter what.
What?
Elden Ring. Grand Uncle of the Dad Bod Society.
Definitely throw us one more safe spot.
Somewhere on YouTube,
Bunker
a lawyer
stairs.
screams about the impossible strength of that lock. No, it wasn't a. It was a DualSense lock. It wasn't a master lock. Master lock wouldn't even be part of this conversation. Do.
This place is fucking scary.
Hey Jimmy, I'm shitting and farting at this place, man. This place is making me have the fear squirts.
If only I could see your mom one last time.
Can you show me a picture of your mom's sweet ass to give me the courage?
It's like my Scooby snack.
And the sack is ass. A Pollock Sex member's diary. It's been 6 months since that damp bird had closed the vault for the inside. I hardly recognize something anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We're supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promises a cure, but at this point I don't think there is any hope for me.
Yeah, you've been chosen for cancer.
Yeah. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. I bet your lymph nodes are as big as cats.
GG, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm with Verdi, but sound mixing on this game is a little, rough.
Open shitters, nice. Hey!
Oh, hi!
Ah!
Can a guy get a little privacy?
Sam Hain! Keep your shit loaded. That way you are not caught with your pants down.
Or you're scared up in her case.
Oh yeah! Man, fuck this place. This place is fucking awful. And look at this. They're like, okay, we're locked down. What do we do? He's like, every alcove is shitter. Just make it all shitters. We need
what
to
else are
poop.
we gonna decorate it with?
Now I fulfilled the dreams of you can actually hold hands while you shit.
What?
Good job.
Lovely flower arrangements? I don't think so. Toilets. Porcelain as far as the eye can see.
And the
See?
biggest shitter of all! The master shitter!
This is the king shitter.
This is the throne.
You can contemplate the blood of the unworthy while you squeeze one out. Look, there's even pipes you can lash your arm around for power squats.
Do you need to be flogged while you do your shitting? We got you covered.
There you go. Do they join hands in prayer while pooping? Yes, they engage in the rite of the number 4. That's when you poop holding hands.
They clank their knife fingers together.
Oh my god. Ah, it's a pipe puzzle.
We'll deal with that in a minute. What are you doing? Oh, yeah?
Load of shit.
This is why I think my friends would be great in a horror game. What does it do? A load of shit's what it does.
Jeremy, we are going to die horribly. Doesn't change what I said.
He lights up a cigarette, cocks a shotgun. He's like, not about to fight, they ain't.
Oh.
This is just reminding you what valves look like.
Are those planktons? They're Mr. Planktons?
There's a fair point, guys, to a canister, and it didn't matter how much I spun the handle on. Our driver gas came out, even though it was full. I told the boss what happened. He looked ashamed and disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles, said, wait here, and then left. He came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. Not so
Sorry,
fast,
I can't-
Mr. Krabs.
We hired you with the expectation that you could fucking Bioshock this shit.
Yeah, but they're like, we'll explain what valves look like, but that weird cipher with the lines and the dots, no, you're on your own. The fact that you solved that was a miracle, because I was like, I actually don't know this cipher, so...
Brain power.
I'll get that Krabby Patty formula.
Even if I have to sacrifice 1,000 people to the sacred placenta.
1,000 twins! That's 2,000 people total.
Man, I try to do a plankton voice. I can't do a plankton voice. Every time I do plankton, it always comes out as Linkara, and I hate it.
I said this to Gaijin and Zito, but I What the fuck just happened?
We ascended.
I left for just a minute.
Oh.
What the fuck? Oh. I see.
Oh,
There'd
don't
be
stand
shenanigans
in
down
front.
here.
Yeah, there's a trap there, but I didn't care. Fuck, that was
I'll
funny.
impale you yet.
We've done it after many failed attempts to previous citizens. We will bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we will be capable of peeing this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our members.
Wait, so these 2 are test tube babies?
Or they did some kind of experiment to make.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, yeah.
Hey.
Shuffle off.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You don't want any of this.
Worm on out of there. Uh-oh.
I'm tripping.
I'm dissociating.
I'm disassociating.
So hard.
Sarah, hit her with your Zoidberg again.
Do I have a Zoidberg?
This is what it's like to chew 5 gum.
Oh no! I'm coming down!
Oh god.
Oh, this game is fucking great, man.
I love this game.
Alright, this game is so fucking good.
It even has old school bugs and it's just, I'm so happy.
Alright, we're gonna go back real quick.
As long as it's not game breaking glitches. Oh.
What?
Are you?
Oh god,
You
that's a
are
runner.
a
That's
thing.
a fucking runner.
Holy shit.
Maybe he's not killable either. Or you waste all your nails.
Nah, it's true. He might not be.
Maybe you need to do something to get rid of him.
What I do, tell him that. What I do, hit him with the good old truth of the Lord. 200 bits! Thank you so much, Aggie. And Wily Coyote, thank you for following the channel. Actually, it feels like you're driving new Ford F-150. Have you ever wanted to go ahead and sacrifice people? If you ever want to go ahead and sacrifice people to the sake of placenta, but you don't have the guts and gumption to do it, so you spend 40 years of your life to go ahead and forge a pair of twins, only for one to go ahead and fall away and your wife gets super cancer, and you wait for her to go ahead and sacrifice her eye to come on down to finish the ritual you wanted to do for five decades ago? That's what it feels like to drive a new Ford F-150.
Oh my god.
Have you ever gone down a stairway and just disassociated?
Wait, so we can't
Oh, did I go in a loop?
go up?
Did I go in a loop-de-loop?
Was there anything else down there?
Let's find
Yeah,
out.
like a door? I saw some
There's-
stairs, I think.
Yeah, I think I saw some.
Gaping.
Oh, there's a door here. I wanted to explore the floor, and then, you know, he lit up like a fucking old Batman villain, and I was just like, I didn't know what to do with myself, so.
I freaked out for a second. I had to collect.
Fucking minor 49er over there.
Fucking came out like a Scooby-Doo villain.
Yeah. Oh shit.
We'll do a few guys in a moment. You guys
What
are,
the fuck was that?
not my fucking business is what that was.
Not with that attitude. Come
Are you
on.
on the list?
Nah,
I don't think you're on the list.
a large piles of children's shoes. There's so many. It's like season 3 of Castlevania.
Aw, they kidnapped a lot of kids, didn't they?
Oh, shadow people.
I like that bucket guy on the right. He's like, normal Tuesday, right? And they're like,
Yeah, it's just King of the Hill.
the sacrifices have worked very well after being purified of boiling water. I feel close to becoming the creator of each attempt.
The
Did
creator
you
is
boil
coming.
people alive?
That guy's like, exfoliating.
This will open up my pores. I'm afraid we're gonna have to like walk across those bucket heads.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck did you do it? Gold doubloons! Gold doubloons under the mansion! And I would have gone away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kid. Holy shit, did you sacrifice your eye? Yeah, you're a lot more hardcore than the last kids that came around. Holy shit.
Rabbit, how you do all these voices? Now you're a prospector.
I
feel
my
like
old
I'm-
crazy prospector voice. I channeled one of my great-grandpappies.
Making a list. These guys don't wake up. That's good.
Okay.
Yet. But don't worry, Lord Buckethead will have his time in Parliament. Don't let me tell you. And he's got a war maul. Fucking Bojo's gonna listen to him this time.
I love Lord
Whoa,
Buckethead.
tall skeleton. They got that at the Home Depot.
It's like Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls 3. He's just like, yeah. Or was it Dark Souls 2? I know there was a door that just led nowhere, and there's a skeleton pressed up against it.
Look at that Home Depot skeleton. He's having a good time back there.
Yo, how you doing, Spear of Halloween? Hey, Mr. Bodangles.
Hello.
Let me just... Okay, you guys are just hanging around. That's cool.
Wow.
What was that?
Oh, I can only guess. It's Lord Buckethead.
Yeah.
Oh man, they're moving, they're moving.
Don't worry. I have something that they hate. Who needs them when you have a gun?
Depends if it works. Okay, it does.
I can just move them with my legs after that. Oh, you get up fast. All right, hold on. Yeah!
Oh, you kill him.
They can bleed.
Which means they have every reason to fear me.
Which means that one in the hallway is fucked.
I'm up.
The dude's like, oh shit, she knows. She's coming at me with a level of confidence she didn't have before.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Just frantic radioing between like fucking walkie-talkies. Like, she fucking figured it out. She fucking figured it out.
Run, run!
Whee! Aye. Stand up.
See, I don't want you to die on your knees.
I'll give you the mercy you never showed my sister. You get up on your damn legs and let me go ahead and send you to God with your boots on.
Can you please at some point make Alvin say that?
Yes.
Ah, that'd be such a badass line to come out of him.
Ah, we have access to door.
Finally, the secrets of the door revealed to us. There's
It only took killing 2 creatures.
two men.
2 human, maybe.
It's like that Rob Zombie song. More human than not.
Like that. There's no song for that.
White Zombie has a song called More Human Than You.
I'm the most human.
Destiny.
Oh. I see.
I see.
You good? You done with your shenanigans? Okay.
Fuck off. Uh-huh. Fucking.
I'm red.
He fucking makes. He just fucking. I love it when you voice him. You give him like drunk Oni lines.
Me?
awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time.
Cracking another one for the boys.
Hi.
I will say that spotlight eye thing is very, very effective.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's a real good design.
I feel like I just found the Call to the Owl from Batman.
Which was awesome.
Yes.
Like
Sarah,
Scoop,
you want to know what it was? It was
What?
the call of the beard.
Yeah.
Bird, 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 bird.
The beard.
The beard.
I think you're just saying beard.
No, I'm saying beard. So it's
So you're sort of elongated beard with a little
so
flourish.
Beard.
Beard.
The beard.
Put a beard on it.
Verdi's spirit. That's Verdi's spirit animal. The beard.
The beard.
The beard.
I saw the beard in the fjord.
Oh, cool! You were on the sex horse. Fun.
They had a horse down here?
No, it's a. You know what? I'll tell you when you're older. Anyway, that's that was a little uncalled for. That was a little too much.
Human skeletons.
Don't worry about it. I'll find it funny later.
And don't worry, we got butt pyramids.
I thought they called him hair or something? Pure. God damn it.
Yes, the pyramids.
Pyramid Head is coming
The
back.
peer plug.
Oh, I heard it called an anal spline. So.
Oh wait, it was an anal pair, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I think it is an anal pair.
That
I think
was
we
the
both
one, that
had
was
a
the
little
one.
bit. I think we both had a little bit of that mystery to solve.
The peer, the anal peer.
They must have died right here in his cool as fuck Fallout armor.
Time to become one of the Brotherhood of Steel.
What is this little guy?
At first, I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that they were mitigating the meditation, but now I understand. I know very well what they will find under those rotten ornaments they took them off. Fetid, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself. But in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. Down here exists only evil.
Evil!
Is that what we've been fighting? Those fleshy guys are basically these guys who have like deteriorated and did take their suits off?
Maybe.
And they lost their legs.
Some of them.
And then, like half, roughly half. I find
Oh,
it funny that
already-
they are stronger equal to how many limbs they have.
Well, the guys who have all their limbs still are the fresher ones, so you know.
That is such a dog shit easy way of explaining that. Son of a bitch, why did I never think of that?
Maybe radiation sickness is like leprosy, you know?
Maybe it's sacred leprosy.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she bought it on eBay.
Just gotta get through to the sacred placenta from the blessed vulva, I guess.
I wanna, yep, right next to the sanctified clitoris.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna high five all of these skeletons as I walk by. Just like up top.
Good game. Good game.
Yeah, you're just walking, they just keep slapping your ass. Just good game. Good game.
Aww.
I don't want a tender focus when I'm fighting the forces of the damned and fallen. Ooh, first aid kit. An iron lung. They were used during the height of the polio outbreak in the 50s. That's my new hit song! Uh-oh, polio!
Oh no. Sort of knocking on each one. In there. There.
If you're a demon, you
In
gotta
there.
wiggle. Yeah? That's not that.
I
Yeah.
want there to
You got
be
it- you
one
got anything
in
else to
there,
say?
and then like them to pull inside it, like all those fucking feet in the tombs have been. Like, no, I don't want to check you.
Yeah. Got anything else to say there, little man?
Yeah.
No, that's not very nice. You want me to bite you?
Yeah.
The polio iron lung.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
God, the enemy placement in this game is dirty. That's dirty. Oh my God.
Oh my god, I love that they just sit there until they're like fucking inches from your face.
Oh my God. I gotta piss. I'll be back. I gotta piss after that one.
Scared the piss out of him, literally. How you doing, chat? He came from nowhere. He's literally just standing there.
I love how he just like freaked the fuck out too.
They used to be like, when they like, you know, they'd hear you from a certain distance. They come, but some of them are just basically being like, I'm just gonna wait here.
They just got
I know how
AirPods
this
in.
fucking game. I know how this fucking game is played.
You know, they listen to the Beastie Boys.
He's got his earbuds in, just like being like, oh, it's nah, she's going over there first off. Anyways, teenage dirtbag baby. Ah. Oh my god.
Have a good night, Kazbook.
If you hold one moment, I think Rabbit will say goodbye. Psyching himself up.
Here he come.
Rabbit, come back to us.
Come back, my friend.
Rabbit.
Get your ass over here.
You can't hide from this.
The beer fell. It fell out of the fridge door. I had to put it in the shelf.
Ah.
So, thoughts on the eye hook? It's stupid, and I hate it.
But I also love it.
It was so stupid. I did that on a guess, and I was like, it's gonna make me fucking do this. And it worked, Bromad, and I went, I fucking hate this.
I don't know if I find that quite as dumb as the fucking blood ice medallion.
It's like they one-up themselves on how stupid can this become.
There's a fine line between how dumb these puzzles are and yet how logical they still kind of are.
It's a weird, tortured logic. No.
That is an angle.
Nice ass, Michael.
Good game.
Proud of you, buddy.
Gamma thank you for the 100 bits.
Maybe it's because of Evil Within, but I always expect these enemies to like just melt into a pile of goo.
My goo!
Shortcut. This is a Souls game.
Yeah, because that leads us back up when we go upstairs, and now that we know that man's
Yeah, and then you can go to your
secret,
bonfire and reset your Estus flask.
right? Contemplate why the fuck you've been playing this game and doing a new game for 4 months. How many characters are you gonna have to make until you get the gumption? Okay, goodbye.
I think you're supposed to. I think you're
Yeah,
supposed
you
to
don't
put
need
gas
that
in
anymore.
there. We need to get the gas for that.
You just throw it down the ground,
Well-
it just explodes.
But it does like a shitty 2D like.
Yeah, like Aquitaine. Dude, I love
Yeah.
Aquitaine explosions.
It was just God. That's been an age since I watched that.
Oh my god. Yeah, this gag that they never explained was every time they threw an asset down, they always did this shitty 2D explosion.
Oh.
Are you
God, I love that.
Are you cheese to meet me?
Actually, I really loved seeing that. Just standing still, eyes only glowing.
Da-da-da-da-da-da,
Is that it?
well, yeah,
I mean,
because I saw
popped them
last
a
time.
couple of times.
I didn't realize that carried over. Fair enough.
I'm kind
Nice
of
of
glad
the
it
game
does.
to do that. Yeah, it's decent of the game.
Because
Yeah,
Daddy needs more gun food, so kind of glad that's a thing.
Yeah, he didn't have time to heal. We already took all the morphine.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to say, I'm just like, oh, cool. Can I take more morphine here?
Here's a save point.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I would definitely save.
Absolutely. Oh, we got 10 more of these.
Oh, the pipes. That pipe puzzle leads to the gas being dispensed.
Yeah, we're gonna go back there in a minute.
Yeah.
Except.
I'm Emma. I remember everything.
You remember
Finally!
To the river from the bridge all these years ago. Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
Fuck.
Ooh.
There's a little bit of venom in that to read, honey.
Yeah, that was
Like I said, Canadian girls are crazy.
She's all hyped up on that maple sugar.
On that maple sugar and free healthcare. And all that socialism. Me and some of my drinking buddies at Paradigm, we're trying to think of a dumber way to say "Make America Great Again," and we all agreed on "Put America Back." Put America back! Put it back!
I like that it's Pab.
Pab?
Isn't that a drink? Isn't that a soda brand?
That's Tab. You're very close.
Oh, okay.
No, Mr. Pibb.
Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta go ahead and play Follow the Pipe.
Oh, we need
Nope.
a fourth. No, okay.
I got you.
There were more than the 4 that I saw.
That'll control everything, so I'll make sure that. Alright. And
Remember, to the left and to the right.
then we follow this.
This is like.
Then we follow this.
This is making me think of the pipe puzzle in Mario Party.
Oh, dude, I'll never forget playing that minigame with one of my friends in college. We got the pipe puzzle. He saw how long it was, and he went, "Fuck this!" Like,
Same.
he's like, "Who the fuck is?"
Oh my god.
All right, so we go up here. I see a pipe. I am cheese to meet them. We go down here. All this down here. Hang on. And we go, and
swoopty and hoopty.
There's nothing quite like a good puzzle. Who the fuck designed this? Drunk engineers.
They're like, we just had this extra pipe laying around. Might as well.
You know, we get paid by the link. And we make it go over here. And then we go to the pipe, but I can't go over there. We go ahead and push it up, but we can't go over there. So and we go ahead and just squeeze it all up. That's how gas is made.
Didn't it say he needed to find 4 of those little tube cappers?
I thought that there was 4, but there was more than that.
You've only got 3.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, I think it is that you only need 4 to do it.
My diary.
Good night, Verdi.
Have a good night, Verdi.
Good night.
Have a good night. Go to Snoozletown. Snoozletown for you.
Wanna take you to Snoozletown? There are only 3 caps.
You need to go find a 4th.
But Bromad just said there are only 3 caps.
Oh, really? Because it says in the thing there were 4.
I'm looking for the note to see if
I think you were right. It was the Pollux member note. Like maybe the 4th one?
Nope.
I really like those illustrations.
Yeah, the illustrations are real nice. Noah's diary, Main's logbook. His diary, his There you go.
Oh, he did grab 3. All right.
Remember to close me off.
That's open.
Yeah.
Up, close. Let's follow it from the source. So it goes up, over.
And this open.
And that's closed, so it has to go down here. And then it goes up, it goes over here, down here. That's capped off. It tries to go over here, but it can't because it's closed. Then goes down, that's open. And it goes... Son of a bitch. I see the error. Hey, ferret. Alright, so that's capped. Up. Over. I I am drinking from a pit of failure. All right.
Is it maybe the opposite of what you think?
Yeah, I think that.
Maybe the valves you think are closed are actually open. Like maybe it's
I think so.
maybe they're supposed to be turned differently.
But these are, if they're like this, against the pipe, then they're closed off.
That's what I
If
think
they're
too.
along-
Yeah, but I think it's universal. Like, one direction is open, one direction is closed.
I told you we can't talk about the band One Direction anymore. It's not allowed.
Yeah.
I know, right? Ever since the cannibalism. All right.
Yeah, see. I'm a pretty tricky valve puzzle, Krabs.
Yeah, if Plankton looks like he has the eye from the Somnium Files, then it's closed. But if he has the eye from Junji Ito's version of Maw of Madness, then it's open, so...
I mean, that's what I assume, but maybe the game's messing with us.
What?
I don't
Video
know.
games can't mess with you, that's illegal. Can't do that.
Yeah, it's in my contract. They can't mess with me.
I will cry. Yeah, because that's closed. This is up, over, pipe, and then if I follow this, the gas will here go throughout this system. It's capped off here. It's capped off here. Wait, what? You don't need to be capped off. I don't think. Because you're going 1, 2, back, over, up, down, across. So where do you live?
Try it without it, see what happens.
No, because there's 3 caps. We couldn't do it with 2 caps. It's silly. Yeah, it's nothing.
The third cap was a red herring.
It'd be a red cap at that point. This is... I want to say chartreuse. It's chartreuse cap.
Maybe just try it on a different ends until it works. It might just be one you're missing, and
It's all a matter about following the water, so... Which is flammable and can kill you. So that's closed off. So that's not going there. And then this is going up. Over. So there's that. That's capped off so that doesn't screw us up. Then it goes through this pipe system. If you follow it over here, that's capped off. And then this will go ahead and go here. So that junction is closed. So if we follow this and go over to Genius.
yeah.
Ooh, that one made me lightheaded. God.
Oh my god.
You happy, tormented souls?
You have been tormented. Ooh.
I
think the tormented soul is you.
I'd like to think you're right.
I like to think if you left the canister lid open, it would all spill by the time you got to where you need to be.
Oh
Lid
my
opening
God.
simulator.
my god. I love that the game lets you do that.
So that wasn't a hard puzzle. That puzzle, you just had to just follow the flow. It just takes a while because there's a lot to that. And you gotta go ahead and figure out where the tubes live.
Oh, fuck, that was good.
Oh, fuck. That...
Oh, God.
Oh, I hate. I hate.
I hate.
You gotta open the lid. Oh. Getting one more middle finger out of me, huh?
This game's a riot.
It's working.
I love how Chell is both my Statler and Waldorf in my chat. Gotcha again! No! Jesus Christ! Oh yeah, it's a little pooey down here.
I can't wait to beat Swamp Thing.
You know, I would have called you brain dead. And for that, you would have had to have a brain. Oh!
B6. B6.
I'm besix myself with anger. What the fuck is that emote string?
I like that the Legend of Zelda greets you.
A Pollock sect member's diary. Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He knows that the gods have laid out a sacred path for us. All lies. But the thing we call a god is nothing but evil, and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark.
You lied.
Hey. Yeah, I just allows one of the Solix members going, "You lied!"
Feeling a little betrayed.
Oh. What? They caught the Michelin Man?
You have Benjamin Franklin in there?
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
That's his sister?
Oh shit!
Oh, jeez!
Dude, you know my sister was cracking open people's faces like walnuts with her teeth? It was crazy. She's the one who loved to munch a crunch a human.
No wonder she's chasing us all around the building.
Human rhymes.
Well, let's give her the antidote.
You know what? I'm from the bottom of my heart. I am so sorry. I said you should have been voiced by Willem Dafoe. I'm really sorry. Look, that was on me.
I assumed certain things, and I judged by appearances.
I do. Why do I do that? It's because I am from the Midwest. All right, there you go.
Noah.
Armstrong.
She out for blood.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign,
No,
a
it's
true
lucky,
miracle.
fucking
God
Joe.
tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
I really was
What do you
hoping she
even
was about to say,
do?
what is your deal?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14
I
years
am
ago,
the conductor.
I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I got a taser, Lance.
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every
Yes,
conceited
Jell,
prick
it's
in
the
the
soup
Vatican will
priest.
rot in this stinking
Jesus
town.
Christ. Okay.
Yeah,
I
well,
have
there's
a
a
lovely bowl
there's
of
a
clam chowder.
there's a flaw in your plan, Noah. He's like, what's that? And I'm like, we're not in Rome, and it's just fades away into dust.
Like, I bet you don't even
are
have
insane.
to.
You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world.
Oh,
Blah,
Chell!
blah, blah.
Oh, Chell! Yeah. This is the soup priest.
Yeah.
After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself. But you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign
Well,
above
demons.
every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
This time,
Insane in
there's
the
no
memory.
bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Oh my god, that music drop.
I'm
I
human. I'm coming.
Get her.
I got a pipe
Prepare the
shotgun with
twins
your
for the
name
blood
on it.
offering.
Quickly through the Jesus door.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if you can just run to your sister and, like, give her the antidote. Whoa!
Okay, yeah, we're stuck down here for a time. Oh shit, we only
I
got
wonder if
one.
you can angle it right, your shotgun will take out multiple.
The punks.
Valhalla!
Oh, twofer!
Oh, it hits two first, yeah! Angle that shit!
Let's go!
They
Yes,
call me the
this is what this is for.
anglerfish. Hello. Oh!
Hedonism bot?
Oh!
Oh, delightful.
Oh, seeing the Pollux sect, I dip my bottom over and over again in the vat of the finest creams. Oh.
Jumpy, the ladle.
Oh.
Try that place above the stairs?
Oh, there's gun food.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
just,
there's stuff here.
I didn't see that. I was just like, oh, kill them all.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, you've been conserving your ammo quite well through this game.
Exactly. I've been quite conservative.
Sorry, Grandpa. Let me just get this shit. I'll be right with ya. Go up the stairs, maybe?
Oh, we use the cross.
I want to take a closer look at that. Oh.
I think it's that. Yeah, right there. Got it.
Descendio.
I cast Kidio. Descendio.
Give the antidote to your sister.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh wow, yeah, that wasn't good for her.
You look a mess. Hey, how you doing? Look like Ghostbusters.
Do you know Slimer?
Oh, you turned into a normal girl real fast.
Hey, you better. No, not even any sagging. Aw.
Good thing I have a change of clothes.
Do you want A or B?
What? There was pliers held behind you for some reason. Aw, she died.
Nah, she's just sleeping.
Pliers.
She's just resting.
Even if they're rusty, we have something for that.
Oh no, she's dead.
I mean, now I can't do is. Oh wait, well technically her blood's still there, I guess.
Well, at least she's not suffering though as a Michelin man.
Exactly. Yeah. You're suffering as the Michelin man has come to an end.
Oh, that was a hard cut. That was a hard cut.
That was a stiff smash right there.
They don't really have like a loop per se. They kind of put a few seconds of silence to end it, and then the track changes. Oh, gotta kill Grandpa.
It was like when I played Ragnarok, there's a couple of silence between MP3s. One of my friends made a you okay, Shadowbox?
Yeah.
Alright, anyway. So there's a couple of silence between the tracks until it's kicked back up again. So he managed to fix that with just a like a 2-second file, and it was just the sound of him slapping the side of his radio super fucking hard and getting the music to play back again. I could not play Ragnarok without it. It was so funny while being at the beach music would play, then it would stop, and you'd just hear him go, wham, 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 and the music would start again.
Ooh, little Sadie boy.
I love that me and my friends used to play Ragnarok private servers, and the private servers were always like, we're shitty! And me and my friends would point and be like, and we can make it shittier! No words, only violence.
Today we have chosen violence. We're gonna go cattle prod an old man to death.
Anna died, and like I'm just like, oh, it's sad. Like if I was like my twin brother, I'd just be like, oh, it sucks. You don't need to write I'm alright. if you don't, I'm just gonna let me. I just you mind if I?
Yeah, I'm gonna. It's fine.
I was trying to get my knife to flip open. Damn it. I was like, you mind if I? Yeah. My brother's dying words are just like, I don't think it works like that, and I'm like, I'm doing it for the meme, and he's like, fucking cool. And he dies. Fucking hardcore, man. Epic. Fucking epic.
I hope this old man dies hilariously.
This is such a shitty PS1 game. I love it. It's so good.
I think you mean it's a great PS1 game.
It is a great PS1 game. It's everything I remember. It's really good. This is all really good.
What the fuck?
Oh, what?
Oh my god, it's here.
That?
Oh my god.
So
Blow his
you
fucking
killed
head
those
off.
fools? They were not worthy of the Polex sect after all.
Grandpa, I need to talk to you about something. Not about, like, the gallbladder on the cross over there. We'll talk about that in a minute. But why the fuck did your face look like something out of a free-to-play trailer for like an Android game? What was up with that?
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
That's what I called my shotgun, Father.
Gonna fill those up like Costco mugs?
I don't think that's how blood loss.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Also, it's supposed to be twins and you're just one guy. I don't think that's right.
What's that? That's someone else's arm? Oh.
It has been birthed from the placenta.
Yeah, you just, what the fuck are you? Hold on. I
have to think about this.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Oh, Lord.
You're,
this thing needs to fucking die.
There's a lot. I think you need to, like, do stuff to kill him, and he'll probably send stuff after you, but I don't know if you want to wait for the bullet.
There's definitely a drill above the thing.
Yeah, there's definitely a drill there.
That is wrapped around.
I like
That's his acid. Maybe you can make him spit it on something that will release the drill.
Hold on a minute. Let's see if I can. Okay.
The gangly. Oh, the bolt cutters.
Yeah.
You fucking. Oh, it's an item. It's not a.
Oh, dang it.
That was smart though. Smart. 2 points.
That's gonna be like
the crowbar working?
A little bit of smackage, I think.
You're a whole mood right now. You just give me a second.
I'm just considering my options here.
Ow. I like how the music stopped and I got hit. And he was just like, "Oh, you good? You good?" Alright, I
think that was working though. It looked like you were making contact.
Hey, those are Daddy's nails. Oh no, it's an entity if I can hit. If I switch it as gun aim and I point at it. Yeah. All right.
Hit it with the crowbar.
It's gonna take a bit. Lean back.
He's wailing.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm more morphine than woman now. Ow. Good job.
I am more fiend than.
I'd say it looks like you can get 2 hits in before you need to back up again.
Why won't you die?
Maybe the hammer? I don't know.
Oh, might not take damage from the crowbar.
It's aiming at it,
Gotta be something it needs to hit with that.
Definitely something.
Light it on fire, maybe? I don't know. Nah, put your flashlight back on.
Got a light.
I mean, I think that's just on.
Well, there's more areas to search. I just keep going.
Okay, so the whole room loops around. Maybe there's something up at the pedestal?
That's what I'm thinking. Hey, you wanna give me a minute? Alright, thanks.
Guess not.
You could cattle prod him in person.
Oh! It's recoiling. Is it doing anything? Oh! Hooray!
What does that mean?
I think now they can be hid.
Well, let's not waste any time. Quick, to the cattle prod! Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you gotta time it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
you were just born to sentience. How do you know to wrap around power boxes?
I know this is my weakness.
Dancer. Alright. It looks like you still want to go ahead and understand what the back of my hand looks like.
Love it.
Don't worry.
Talakablam.
Come on, spit again. Fuck out of here.
scene in Hot Fuzz. You know the one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it will. I'm here for it. Don't mind me. I'm charging your end. Do it again. One. Yeah, the cops are gonna ask questions, so I want to at least use all these shotgun shells.
It's there.
Yeah, there you are. There you are, my sweet little son.
My sweet summer child.
It works.
Oh, this is the last one.
Good.
Back
Go.
business.
Seethe. Mold. Move. This is why you send an engineer to a horror games job.
Let me see it.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
Fuck you.
I gave it a hat.
Man, the Federal Bureau of Control is gonna have a fun day with this one.
It's over, Noah.
I think there was a thing that fell down that made a new path.
Oh, yeah.
And there it is.
There it is.
It's right there.
Silver, super duper anti-God could be taken down easy if you had 4 other assholes standing around Gordon Freemaning lovers.
Oh, sad music.
We did it. Free.
But at what cost?
Oh, his sister died, so you know.
Oh. Yeah. Good point.
So I just needed to check. I'm good.
I'm getting out of here. My God's finally a being. Your God died like a bitch.
I killed God.
A God.
Debatable. I assume irradiated slug that became looking like that.
Well, congratulations, Howard. We scanned it for any ectoplasmic or eldritch energy, and was there anything? Nope. Just rats. What do you explain about the hell dimension? Oh, those? Oh, yeah. Woo, those are cursed as hell. We're taking those. But that thing on the cross? No, that's just a slug. These mirrors go, woohoo! Bitch gotta go.
It's a slug, sir.
Like an eldritch slug? Will it make you feel better if I say yes, sir?
Listen, Johnson, I don't need any of your lip.
Then, yes, ma'am, it's just a slug. We've,
There was slime everywhere.
but, the mirrors, though. Oh, curse is Cardinal sin.
Now that we've established that, Johnson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is a grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato, come on.
You're the boss.
I get paid by you. Wait, father is gone.
Oh yeah, no, he kind of shuffled off a while back.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye. Bye, shaking suits of armor.
It's okay, you don't have to be nervous anymore. The main hall. So then that must be the front door. Is that one by the piano?
Right up there.
Yep, right up there.
I think that we have the cross key now to get out.
Yes,
Still have it
indeed.
in our yeah.
Let's save one more time to see if she says anything else. Just for Sarah.
Also, then why did we get
great.
the bolt cutters too?
Oh, actually, we can't. All right, good.
Hey, we never did use those bolt cutters.
Wait. Isn't there like maybe something in the past with our sister when she's younger?
Well, for the bolt cutters?
Yeah. Wasn't there like a lock or something? We weakened it, right?
Yeah,
Well,
but
she
that
got
was
out.
with
But then
the
it-
acid.
But then it broke apart over time.
Yeah.
She said she escaped. She said in one of her diary things she escaped the cell because of that, but she got caught later.
Wait, did that moment in time change at all, or can we still go back to it and she's in there?
No, I think we went back and she wasn't there anymore, I thought. Yeah.
Da 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 da.
Yahoo!
They call him Faceless Stevie. You fucking genius.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. You can take her out now. It's a secret ending.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Anna,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
came
Girl.
back for you.
You cut the chain.
I told you I would get you out of here. Now, we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
I mean, a place where we are safe.
I don't know if I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
I promise, but you must trust me.
Okay.
Yo.
This is weird, but okay.
All right.
Fucking brain blasted that. Holy
That was
shit.
good job.
You look over at Coop, and Coop's head is 3 times the size.
What happened here? Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all. Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here.
I think I can trust you, miss.
You don't need to call me miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
Bitch, can you?
Yes.
Like, where did they even say they took the mother at this point? Doesn't matter.
Just you take a long drink, smoke up a cigarette, you're like, it don't fucking matter.
It don't matter. None of this shit matters.
Let's just get out of here.
I think they blocked everything off anyway.
All right.
Yeah, I think that we've locked into the ending we're gonna get.
All right. Let's go. Man, Caroline, you're gonna get your ass beat by the time police.
Anna, I'm aware that my actions were wrong. Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
We did it!
Her action's wrong. It's like, you saved your sister. It's like, okay, time shenanigans, but fuck it.
Oh, good news. What? Your twin sister is now your little sister. And time, and, did you say demons are real? Holy shit.
Oh! Wonder if there's any after credits thingy. Maybe.
Hey, Rabbit, I think the time police are in the purview of the Bureau of Control who feel the killing of an eldritch being forgives time travel shenanigans.
P-Cube!
P-Cube! What a last name, Dave Payne! I hope you are 7'6" and you walk around like Dr. Livesley all the time.
And he walks around to that one meme with the dun 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 dun.
Oh, music. Okay, hang on, music.
Okay, calm down. Whoa. What?
Yeah.
What?
And we're gonna get really sad.
We're real sad right now.
Turn up the gain, make it sadder.
Ooh.
I don't think that's how that works. Louder!
My tears better look like a fucking Bible flood.
Crank that piano to 11, goddammit.
And you rip the knob off, but rip it off tragically.
Wait, is that person's name all correct?
I don't,
That must
What?
that must be a team or a username.
Or, okay, that has to be.
Some of those are single names, and I was like, man, only one person got to do localization for some of these?
Oh, dogs! Dogs!
Doggos!
Dogs!
Pinky!
Paluzzo, Mina, Mimi, Esperanza,
I love
Anti-Doggo.
Cats!
Oh, they're cats!
Inca, Silvestre, Infinite Lives cat.
Aw. Oh, this is a Chilean game.
That was a really small team that did this too. Holy shit.
Yeah, they did a great job.
They really did.
Yes, God, that's fun. I enjoyed that. See, results.
See how much you fucked up. You perceive dead people 3 times.
Ending adoption plus plus.
I got 4 out of what? 5 out of 10? What?
4 out of 4.
I don't know.
It's out of my own rating. Out of 4.
Defeated enemies. Is the plus, I wonder if the plus is like you got all of them?
Are they really counting both how many times you perceived certain paintings and also how many times you walked around that fucking diving bell shit?
Oh my god, maybe.
But why?
That's cool.
So random.
Congratulations, you killed everybody in the game. Thank you. I know I did.
Genocide.
It's my job.
Well.
We did it!
Where's the game?
Let's say you. I'm still relatively awake.
You're still relatively awake.
But are you two?
How you doing, Groove? Okay.
That wasn't.
Okay, you're dying. We understand. You have a delicate constitution.
It is past Chell's bedtime. Well, thank you very much for joining us, Chell.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, but Groove, how you feeling?
I probably shouldn't stay up too long.
Okay. How about next week we do Fatal Frame, huh?
Yeah, start it off on something fresh. You know?
I'm very excited.
Let me see my DM. Okay.
Sliding into the DMs.
Ah, there we go. That is a very fun meme, Maggie. Thank you, Z.
13 hours a game, well, minus the couple of those 2.5 hours we spent walking around looking for nothing.
That's a real steal.
I mean, for $20.
Yeah, no, they're giving it away at these prices. Well, thank you guys very much. This, I don't know how many people are watching. OBS doesn't tell me. But I want to thank you for being here because thank you for that number check. Thank you. But I have been very depressed for the past couple of days, so I want to thank you very much for bringing some good energy and just letting me stream like nothing happened, nothing falling with the viewer or anything like that, and you're all here, so I really appreciate that. So, thank you for all your support. Thank you for being here. The only person online on my channel is Sioux Falls Weather, so you're gonna go ahead and just say hi to whatever robot runs that. Your raid message is gonna be, man, I love weather. And we will see you soon. Have a good night, y'all. I'll see you in the next one.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Fatal Frame next week.